Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Hello, everyone. It's nice to see you all. Welcome to Patch Day. Hello, hello. Nice to see you guys. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope your railways have been great. It is Patch Day today. We have the latest identity, the LCE Dimitri Yi song. We also have Railway 2 BOKGAK. We're going to be gambling today. And we're also going to be playing RR2. We're going to be pulling. We're going to be watching the Uptie story. We're going to be going through all of the text and the dialogue. And if we get the announcer as well, we'll go over the announcer. And then we're going to move right on to RR2 BOKGAK. I already have a team laid out and everything. A theoretical team, at least. I'm willing to do any minor adjustments. Also, Threadspin 5. So we're also going to be doing... I bet most of you guys forgot about Threadspin 5. Yes, we're going to be doing Threadspin 5. We'll be doing pulling. We'll be doing... What else? Story, Uptie story, and then RR2. So, first things first. Mama duels. We got announcements here, obviously. The extraction for Rodion. The greed of Rodion. Griano Lunasi, thank you very much. Hello, hello. Thank you, director. Let's see. Before we gamble, we're going to wait a little bit just to get, you know, just for people to come and gather in so we can gamble. Before we gamble, first I want to look at Isang. I haven't looked at Isang as much yet. I always do a little bit of a tease, but I don't usually look that much. So I'm willing to have a little looky-looky. I didn't get any ideality because I had the pity on Walpurgis, but that's okay. All right, let's have a look here. 1 coin, 13... We have 3 final power, 1 coin power, dimensional castaway, 6 count on 1 skill. That's crazy. Once per turn or once per skill. Okay. We have 3 stacks of castaway. Okay. We have 2 gluttony. We have 3 final power, consume 5 count to gain 2 final power, 3 charge potency gives 1 coin power. Okay. 6 charge count, rupture, 1 dim rift on the skill 2. It's a little lower than I thought it would be, but it's all right. Slash damage equal to 20%, so 20% slash damage. I guess it is a skill. I guess it is a 2 coin, so I mean it's not the end of the world. Rip space. How much of this? Let's have a look. 15. Okay, so I was right. 15. 7 between 7 and 14 is actually pretty good for what is that? Coin power. 2 coin power. Nice. We have final power. Dang, he gets a lot of final power. If you have rupture conditionals, he gets a lot of final power. Goddamn. 1 castaway and 1 quadricolor dimension. So the castaway buff is permanent, but he gets consumed on his passive, I think. What is it? How does quadricolor work? Let's have a look at this. So 1 gives you offense up, 2 gives you 2 defense up, 3 gives you charge count, and 4 gives you 20% damage. So how does this work? If this unit gains the effect past its max, it surpluses. You only lose 1 stack per turn. Okay, so you only lose 1 stack per turn. You gain 1 here, but obviously okay, and that gives you 2 rifts. So 2 rifts is pretty good for a 3 coin. Then load up the Ascended skill 3. So we have a 4 coin, 3 final power. You gain 1. You get 2 coin power and 1 final power. How much quadricolor you get? So what is this? 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%. And you get 3 quadricolor. So when you use the Ascended skill 3, you get a full stack of quadricolor, pretty much. It gives you the full thing because you get it on use. And then he also has 2 dim rift on the S3, but you reuse this at 5 potency. It is on, yeah, it is on focus volley, but it hits everyone, so it's fine. And then this is a reuse at 5 potency. So 5 potency is the max amount of potency he needs, it looks like, to get 4 dim rift, which, I mean, 4 dim rift. Not that bad. Sidestep to the look, 14, but he does have defense level. 5 charge barrier equal to potency. He gains 1 dim gate and quadricolor once per turn. Thank you, Zichun. We have 3 charge potency. He gets 1/1. Okay, so 3. So he gets 2/2 if you dot. So you want to use your evade on him. At fewer than 7 charge count, he will consume 7 minus charge count self% to gain up to 7. So he gets 7, and he loses 7% HP, but he has 242, so it's not that bad. Does that count as taking damage? I'm curious. At more than 15, he consumes up to 10 charge, up to 10 surplus. And you apply what? Heal... Wow, damn, he heals a lot of HP. What the fuck? 5% HP? Gain charge consumed divided by 3 haste. So upwards to 2 haste. Okay. What is this? When another ally hits an enemy, consume a dimensional castaway and then gain quadricolor. If your speed is faster than the target, deals speed difference multiplied by the potency on self more damage. So it is speed multiple. Okay, so the higher speed you are, the better, because that means you need less potency, less banner. What do you call it? Less potency. Turn end, you gain charge potency on self divided to haste. He's very fast. Is he? Oh my god, yeah, he is quite fast. What the fuck? And then his support passive is one ally with the fastest speed uses a skill 3 or consume charge count, gain 1 haste. Okay, well, he's not too crazy. Not as, I mean, it doesn't look as crazy as I assumed to be. I mean, I don't think anyone assumed he was going to be a fucking monster. I am curious about it though. I know a lot of people are saying, obviously everyone has a lot of opinions. I understand. I am going to play it myself and see how it feels myself. No ego. No, he has. Obviously, this was built with Dimension Shredder in mind. Like, the whole idea is that you use Dimension Shredder when you fuel it. You use Dimension Shredder and it nullifies pretty much his entire downside, which is kind of like the idea. Yes, this was intentionally made this way because of Dim Shred. That is the entire way that this is. This is one of those things, you can tell. But it looks to me from the gameplay, you want to build quadricolor. That seems to be the fastest priority. So you build quadricolor as fast as possible. Because from what it looks like here, once you gain quadricolor, it looks like it's kind of just impossible to lose quadricolor. Did he get sloth? You just use scissors from Otis. So from what it looks like here, once you gain quadricolor, it pretty much is permanent. Because you only lose 1 per turn, but you gain 1 from the passive, which you're probably always going to be proccing a turn. And you gain 3 permanently from the ego. The big thing is the Dimensional Castaway, which obviously how he gets his reuse. So you want to have, like, what, 2 Dimensional Castaway a turn? Which, what, you want to block, you want to evade. If you evade, you unoppose. Then you reuse. And that acts like he hit 3 times a turn. So if you have skill 1, you evade. He gets 2 castaway. An ally, he follows up, and then he uses, he consumes a 1. So pretty much, once you get quadricolor maxed out, the idea is you build up castaway, and then when you have a surplus of castaway, you can start attacking normally. Okay, I guess we'll try it out. He definitely fits, like, he looks like he fits on perfectly on as a charge unit, by the way. That's exactly what I assumed. I mean, he has charge conditionals. Coin power, damage percent. Let's go gambling. Yeah, we're gonna get ready to gamble. I'm excited. I'm gonna try him out. All right. Time to gamble. I'm not sure what you guys are saying without modern charge unit. I don't understand what you guys mean by this, because if you look at AEDD Gregor's passive, it says Gloom or Envy Res. So I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Like, also Charge Sting that Gregor applies specifically affects Envy skills, which is what Yisong is. So this is clearly meant to be for an Envy Res team. Spoiler, by the way, here's my Envy Res team. That we'll be using with this identity. But let's see if we get him. All right, let's start the game. Is this gonna play the music while we do this? Yeah, he does have a lot of fun. Well, we're gonna give him I'm gonna give him a fair shot. See how he goes. He's probably gonna be a monster in MD, but everything's a monster in MD. It doesn't really matter. All right, time to gamble. No middle. I can middle later. Gamble time. Have I been a good boy this year, Kim Ji-hoon? Have I been a very good boy this year? Have I been a very good boy this year? Ah, that's crazy! Ah, hey, just for me! Just for me! Hey! Don't mind it! Hey, thank you, Kim. Hey, appreciate it, Project Moon. Hey, thank you, Kim Ji. Hey, I'd like to thank Kim Ji-hoon. I'd like to thank the Project Moon employees. I'd like to make everyone, you know, obviously they wanted to let me show off the new Yi-sang identity for you guys. Obviously, guys, if you didn't know, I mean, I'm obviously here to show off the new identity. And Kim Ji-hoon thought, he's like, listen. He's like, we delayed Kano 10 to September 17th. There's gonna be 2 more IDs and Ego a standard ID coming out. Listen, we know you gotta save your pools. Hey, take this one on us. Hey, this is on us. Show off our Yi-sang. Give him the potential that he has. You know what I'm saying? You know, show off his true potential. You know, hey, as an avid Z-Tune defender since day 1, I deserve this. Okay, as an avid N-Corp Yi-sang defender day 1, I deserve this. Okay? I'm the only one who put faith in him. Listen, as an N-Corp Yi-sang Z-Tune Ishmael lover, alright? This is right up my alley, okay? What pool is this? Let me just Boo! Hey! You boo me, I'm right! Your generosity is most appreciated. My taste buds shall find much delight in this morsel. Is this the first pool? This might have been my first pool. Should I convey unto you that I have shamelessly reconsidered my attendance for this team dinner? I had so abashedly refused. Might you tolerate my presence thither? So, in case you're... Pity for the announcer. Hey, look, can you hear the music too? That's you guys right now. So, I'll do one extract, one paid extract for the announcer. And if we don't get the announcer from the one paid extract, this is fate. It was Rodion. Speaking of Rodion and her fat, gluttonous ass. Okay. Well, we got the Yeast. All right, great gamba, everyone. Speaking of Rodion and her gluttony, we have an ego to thread spin that we have to look at as well. No one answer. Well, we'll get the announcer something. Don't worry. The announcer is a stand announcer. We'll get her later eventually. She ate them. So there was the ID. Alright, let's have a look at Threadspin 5. I have heard some good news about Threadspin 5. Passive upgrade. Combat start. If a Wrath A resin was activated, inflict Wrath fragility on the main target on the clash win once per turn. Wait, that's good. After defeating an enemy that has burn, heal Wrath resin % HP, max 12. Okay, wait, hold on. This passive is now... Wait, this passive is so much better now. Oh my god. Actually a W passive? Now let's look at the Awakening. Minus 13, so they buffed the lose conditional. It's an unbreakable coin. It has 30% extra damage for highest resin. At attack end, you gain Wrath power up and Wrath damage up next turn. So, okay, it's like 4th match flame Ryoshu. Unbreakable coin on hit without cracking, you inflict 6 burn. It's still the same Wrath agility. Here it's 38, 4th match flame on the corrosion. The Wrath A-Res is now... Yeah, it's Wrath Res, not A-Res now. That actually helps it so much, by the way. We have 30% damage on the corrosion. Clash, lose 18 base power. Gain 2 power up and 1 Wrath damage up on attack end. And then inflict 10 burn. Wait, this is fucking goated, by the way. How do you get 12? It's like, it's future-proofing. Yeah, so by the way, hold on. I just realized something. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... First, we need to... shard this. Right, we're gonna thread spin this. Hold on. Chain spin. I ruptured my team. Congratulations. So immediately, the first thing I noticed, chat, this is an unbreakable coin, awakening minus coin. And she's fast, yeah. So immediately, this, okay, you notice how normally an unbreakable minus coin has this conditional where you lose base power. Yeah, this doesn't have that. So what happens on the awakening is that if she loses the clash, it reduces it by 1. So actually, kind of want to lose the clash. You want to lose the clash kind of low key because it means that you don't lose as much if you have 45 SP. High key lose the clash, dude. Cover them with flowers. Hey, good job. But you don't get the burn affliction. No, you don't get the burn affliction, but you get the wrath power up and damage up. Yield my 4th match flame. Yeah, is that not literally 4th match flame effect? Yeah, like this has attack power up. Hold on, this is actually such a goated thread spin 5, by the way. Yeah, you lose the only thing you lose is the burn afflict, but like if you want straight damage, you want to lose the clash, unironically. Because, you know, you don't have to worry about that. Because you still get the wrath fragility. So wait, hold on. So you get the wrath fragility next turn, and you get the passive. Which means if you hit an enemy with this, right? So say you're fighting like Rufo. If you hit Rufo with this, and then you beat a clash against Rufo, the enemy will have 4 wrath fragility. Against Disposal? Yeah, bro, Disposal just got hard upscaled, bro. Holy fuck. And you'll have the wrath power up, which is +1 final power, and 10% more damage. I'm fucking sorry. 4 wrath fragility into power up, into wrath damage, and if you corrode it, you get 2 wrath power ups as well. Dude, is this not an insane thread spin 5? This might be the 2nd best thread spin 5 in the game. I think if I had to rank the thread spin 5s, it would go Ryoshu's, Rhodion's, and then Yisong. Not saying Yisong is bad. Yisong's is really good because it's a Teth, right? But this is a He. I think for a He, this is a very good He upscale. Ah, damn. Yeah, out of the 3, there's only 3. How do you lose a clash? If you have SP, you lose a clash. Because if you have 45 SP, it reduces it. Now, it is nerfed as it... Oh, they lowered this. So it used to be 18. Now it's -13. So now it rolls at 25, which is still high. What do you think will be the next thread spin 5? Great question. Honestly, I don't know. We'll look at that question mark. What could be the next thread spin 5? Hold on, first of all, let's have a look at this real quick. The blank have been determined. Destination. I'm gonna go with Garden of Thorns, dude. I think Garden of Thorns can be the next thread spin 5. Cause Kim Ji-hoon himself, spoke about Garden of Thorns. So maybe they might give it a little glaze real quick. Speaking of glaze, shall we read the story? Story time. Ding. I have delved into a multitude of dimensions to return. And yet, alright. Sign of Roses. Ebony Queen or Buddhist? I would like Ebony Queen. Hey! Dun, 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 dun. Strictly construed, I could not rightly be described as a person of sociable disposition. Nay, even should such a strict observation be dispensed with, many would naturally arrive at that judgment, for I myself have long thought the same. I confess, I was beset by concern when I first entered this company's employ. Ah, look at him. For a department so devoted to research, there was an astonishing preponderance of socially disposed individuals here. I have expected to be in the company of those who prefer to remain seated quietly in the research facility, surrounded by books and apparatus, with their fingers wrapped around pens or tapping on keyboards. Yet, more often than not, someone would approach me with a precipitous proposal of a dining excursion. Another would invite me to joint experiments on some new prototype. Ah, he's making friends. By conventional definition, the title researcher refers to those who bear glasses of substantial bulk and liberal refraction, those who seldom depart their seats, that their neck, back, and tongue alike have grown stiff. Here, however, we're researchers of unconventional vocational disposition, some boasting the physique of a circus strongman, some who are engrossed in embellishing themselves with the latest cosmetics and clothes. And that led me to realize that the compass of my understanding of the common state of things was narrower than the tiniest of bird cages. Compass and bird cage? Now that's an upscale. Oh, fuck. Cut. What? Compass? What the fuck? What happened? Being hardly sociable myself, I spent my time here wondering whether this would be a suitable workplace for me in the long run. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. I have never been one with much predilection for change. In those days, I constantly wondered whether the ceaselessly excitable personalities of those around me would send me into bouts of vertigo and nausea, and whether it would be wiser to seek another job while the opportunity still remained. We're just gonna ignore the elephant. But it is said that even the flow of the smallest brook may wear away the stone. Unobtrusive and persistent, their overtures did, in the end, manage to turn me toward them. Ah, I like how every time he's put in a situation to be social, he just ends up being happy. Though I was yet to grow wholly accustomed to the habit of that brawny hand striking my back. That is, and the hearty laughter that came with that breach of personal space. The big fucking man slapping the shit out of him. That being said, were it not for them, I would never have understood that sequestering oneself to the laboratory was not the most ideal answer. And once I began to examine the ego research here in the LCE, I also came to understand that the old-fashioned practice of conducting research in the confines of rooms could hardly contribute to the proper study of subjects. Ideal. Because the notion that human emotion could react so directly to a research subject was not one I had ever entertained before. AKA, extracting ego gear is better with the people. Not here either. No, he's hopping dimensions! And if it's not... Okay, address me. My co-workers had taken to providing me with fermented dairy drinks. Oh, there's one right here. One appeared upon my desk, and then another. By the time the beverages accumulated beyond the prospect of solitary consumption, and when eventually the sole solution was to pass some of them along to other people, the company entrusted me with the exclusive responsibility for researching a particular piece of ego gear. And look, I just realized you could see all the milk around him. It was denominated Dimension Shredder. As its name intimated, it possessed the ability to tear through the empty air, opening a passage by which one might traverse another dimension. I had thought that the assignment of responsibility, too, was a tentative solicitude on the management's part. Yeah, we're just gonna slice over dimensions casually. An act of care for an employee who had just begun to exchange words with his co-workers, but had yet to learn the finer points of actively initiating an interaction of his own accord. Why are they giving him milk? Because he needs to grow up big and strong. Aid extended toward one such as I who would approach others with the intention of sharing a beverage, only to pause and dither bashfully, before returning to his seat, the bottle still in his hand. There is a baddie on the right, that is true. Though of all things considered, I now believe it was less an act of care than a cunning expedient. Oh, oh Jesus. When the text is how fucking high is that text in the air, bro? I've never seen dialogue go that high on the text box before. I'm just gonna wait for this, bro. I'm gonna take a drink. Brother. Brother! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, okay. A human resource management policy to foster camaraderie and permit me the guise of testing ego gears capabilities through which I may, however circuitously initiate, I might test passing through a dimensional aperture to superstitiously place a bottle of beverage on a colleague's desk and return from thence to my own desk, perhaps with a comment or two on the successful use of it. Something along the lines of, I have arrived at the intended coordinates without deviation. An unabashedly blatant loophole. But initiation nonetheless. Me when I get superpowers and I just use them to fuck around, bro. He's like, I will test the dimensional capabilities by portaling to my coworker's desk and placing a bottle of milk onto the beverage. Perhaps the expectation was to have me, through the incremental repetition of such acts, grow sociable enough to someday leave a small note of greeting beside the drink. Or, mayhap, another day, to initiate, however awkwardly, a conversation with a coworker, whom I might encounter at the end of the brief dimensional travel. What? Yeah, he's just dimensioning travel. He's just dimensional traveling to put milk on the desk. Until, perhaps upon a someday more distant still, I might finally converse in comfort with my fellows in the company cafeteria, without requiring any dimensional travel, as a means to close the distance between myself and another. Until someday I might approach, by my own volition, a new hire who joins the department to place a bottle of beverage before them and say, "Pray have one of these. This is for you." Aww, he just wants to. He's just learning to make friends. And the elephant. This cannot be. It ought surely to lie there, waiting for my return betwixt the passing dimensions. I have already torn open hundreds of dimensional pathways to pass through, and the coordinates, too, had to have been correct. Perhaps I'd been overly reliant on the convenient ambiguity the word someday affords, by which I had purchased the permission to postpone every unactioned gesture. It seems that those vague, vacillant assurances of the past have finally returned to have me reap the consequences. It was just another experiment on the dimensions, a routine test of the ego gear. Oh my god, did he actually get lost in the warp train? As the purpose of this particular experiment was to leap through more dimensions than I had in the prior experiments, I had prepared a greater variety of loopholes. Yeah, subtle foreshadowing. And as a contingency for unforeseen emergencies, I had identified the absolute dimension from which I could guarantee my return to once I departed. In spite of my vigilance, in spite of my thoroughness, however, I cannot find my way to my home dimension. Oh my god, he's actually lost? I must scour. Oh my god, we get a flash. Dude, we get the anime flashback. I must scour the path to find the way back. The path to where the welcoming camaraderie and the warmth await. Alas, leap after leap, only the remnants of carnage and its blood-steeped scent hail my return. Wait, is he not from? Is he not from the world that the spider that they got attacked in? In between scenes of carnage, I witnessed repeatedly the efflorescent pits of venom, lands in ceaseless tremor, and globes of plasma charged with high-velocity electricity that fried every molecule it struck. Okay. Is this abnormalities? Hold on. What abnormalities are these? Is this abnormalities? Effluent pits of venom. That has to be the ambling pearl. Lands in ceaseless tremor. Someone tremor related. Globes of plasma charged with high velocity electricity that fried every molecule. That has to be shock centipede. How much time I have spent searching, I cannot know. There might be other dimensions. Oh, true. It may be that in the liminal space-times that exist within and without the multiplicity of dimensions, time has already progressed to such a longitude that it has crossed past the fringes of my capacity to perceive it. Oh, he's jumping between the 4 portals? That's true. He might be going through his colored portals, yeah. Nevertheless, I am left bereft of choice but to still my lungs' trebled respiration and persevere in the search for my colleagues, endlessly longing for their warmth. That I may tell them I am sorry, that I was content to only receive, never give. Oh yeah, steam transport, you're so right. That I made my bed in the comfort of doing naught to recuperate. Until at last I came to realize. Ha. As a matter of fact, the alley was an open one. I hadn't gone astray. That an accident of sorts had brought Scourge to whence I came, and wrought such carnage that it was no more recognizable than an alien dimension. Oh no, this is his dimension. He just, oh. Had we not been assured that the security system of our company, compromised of contraptions of peerless worth, made it nigh impossible to penetrate? He said the corrosion line. I pulled him? I did, yeah. So how? The security systems were disabled from within? Traitor in our midst? ... Thus I embrace a second realization. Of course, in the infinite possibilities afforded by the multitude of dimensions, a world of such preposterous treachery may also exist. But that cannot possibly be the dimension I call home. Of this I am certain. I know of no colleague of mine who would dare commit such a... Nay, there is no time to dally on such worthless musing. Hurry along. I must hurry along. To my world where my warmth and kindness await. Oh, he's corroding. Yeah, he's corroding. All right, he thinks that he thinks that the dimension he's from he's corroding. He's like, that's not my dimension. Oh, so Sora didn't slime him out, dude. He lived. Yeah, he's in his own mirror world. He lived. He corroded. One of the lines was his ego corrosion. Yeah. He got lost. He did not want to believe that his company would betray him. I wanted to see him slime Sora. It would have been nice if he slimed Sora. But alas, he did not slime Sora. In fact, Sora... The raid still happened, but... I don't know if Lived is a good line. I mean, yeah, he didn't... Oh, wait, I have a level 60 ticket? Oh, dude, I have a level 60 ticket! How long have I had this for? Was this from the... Was this from the... achievements? My mirror dungeon? It must have been. Oh, well, sweet. Free level 60 ticket? Don't mind me! Way! It was from Railway 6. Oh, yeah! We did have Railway 6, didn't we? Worse fate than dying? Yeah, poor guy. Well, we now have... What background do I want to use? I like that one, but I like his dimension one here. Alright, here's our team! Alright, well, we're gonna go right into... Oh, wait, no, we gotta... Wait. Before we go, we gotta read the voice lines. Alright, we gotta put on some reading music. Not you. Hold on. Do I have yeah, I'll do this one. There we go. All right, let's read. That was a sad uptie. It was like a very sweet but sad uptie. All right, once we read this chat, we're gonna go right into R2. Reading time. Apologies, but would you accept a slight delay to our morning arrangements? Here lies an experiment in eager waiting for my attention. A quadri-daily experiment consisting of quadruplicity of quadrupletic travels through quadruple dimensions. Its output to be extrapolated and recorded. Oh, it shan't take over long. I am merely concerned that the bloodified effluvium of the crimson dimension may not be the most ideal whiff for a meal. Bro, talk about the crimson dimension, bro. What are we in Terraria? After I lunch at the company cafeteria, though its selection of side dishes doubtless has room for diversification. The frequent catering of sweet fermented dairy is a choice I find most pleasing. However, I would be remiss to not impart this dietary counsel. One mustn't consume more than 5 servings of it in a single sitting. For the subsequent experience follow, my ingestion has unfortunately taught me the consequences of gluttony. Oh my god, his greed! His gluttony, dude. That's crazy. He drinks too much milk. He's got Rodion's level of gluttony, but for milk. He definitely... Goddamn, absolute gluttony. Perhaps it may be wiser for you to keep your distance. Pray, do not mistake this caution for reservation or aversion to your person. Though I wish to not impose such a distance betwixt us, the long hours I have spent imbrued in the elements of the green dimension, it says that I undergo additional dimension decontamination procedures. I shall see to the end of the day office cleaning. Yeah, you home? Calcium skyrocketing. He is a yapper, bro. Have you perchance a predilection for the sweetness of fermented dairy beverages? Worry you not, I have apportioned a plenty for my own enjoyment. Ever since my dear colleague witnessed me claiming 2 extra portions for myself. They had been seeding their own for my consumption. Though I have never been particularly inclined to drinking such sweetness, I can conceive of no reason to refuse such offers of kindness. He's just talking about milk. He's just, bro, is all of his voice lines just talking about his glutton for fermented milk? That's crazy. To explicate in plainer language, the rending occurs following the attainment of the maximum space refraction rate, which is achieved by harnessing the new energy accumulated on the blade. The space appears torn apart rather than cleanly cut, hence its colloquial reference as ripped space. Subsequent to the discovery of this principle, I submitted multiple petitions for those widespread adoptions of the mere correct denomination, the 4-dimensional refraction time series severance. Yet for some reasons unknown, the upper management have refused to grant approval. You might have just got lost in the sauce, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Will he get the milk ego? He might get the milk ego. There is such a subject of contemplation upon which I reflect on the days I must pass through dimensions. I would say I am changing and transforming with every passing moment. Might one say that I who had entered the rift and I who exit are the same. If the myriad splits of seconds that bleed through the cracks are again split endlessly, to be placed without my rift, the waste betwixt rifts, and my legs within it, which among them could be named as I.
just happened to be drinking some fermented milk as I joined the stream. We call it Laban here, but not sure what it's called elsewhere.
Yo, first of all, thank you so much for the survivor shit. Second, I just happened to be drinking some fermented milk as I joined the stream. Well, welcome, because Yi Sang is a glutton for fermented milk. Is this a reference to the cow? This might be a reference to the cow. This man is just all of his voice lines and half his uptime story is about him drinking milk. First uptime. Wherefore does that one defer flight only to relive the present at every turn? But that I have been lost within that space forever and all. Nay, all of this is pointless. Never again shall my past surrounded by my attentive ears of fellowship return. The cow! The cow! This alley is open on all sides, and from every angle the colors are enchanting. whithersoever my feet take me in a destination, and no one shall remain to welcome and receive me. It is time to take the gentle plunge into the quadricolor reflection. I think he's corroding. Yeah, he's corroding. That's the Cougar corrosion, yeah. That's the distorted voice line. Today's menu. Stir-fried eggplant and a dish of seaweed stems. Though I find this an agreeable fare, my colleagues will for sure shake their head and insist on eating elsewhere. As for dessert, melon! Melon, it shall be. Forgive me, this is a matter of great import. I am determined to have one, even if I must do so alone. Melon! It shall... This is a matter of great importance. I must do this, even if I must do it alone. Damn, bro! What is this? What is... Melon? Melon? This is Rodion levels of greed, bro. What the hell? Is the route of return within means? Hell no, it isn't. You're cooked, bro. Pave the pathways of a name toward a place at which arrival is impossible. Melon, did you? Long is the path to be traversed. The destination has been determined. He's so gluttonous. He's gonna slime everyone out over a melon. Warning all attempts at mesmerizing you. Yeah. To get the melon first, for real. Another name co-signed into oblivion. So this is the conclusion with all lines converge. A way station along the anticipated route. I had not expected that path to lead to this place. Though the wandering was overlong, I have at last reached the destination. Yet naught but this abject quiet welcomes my arrival. I might am no certain that this truly is the terminus I was bound for. Perhaps I am indeed lost. This is Jane Rodion level of greed. Alright, please tell me he gets a happy ending in his non-canon voice line. I have neither become lost nor delayed. Oh, a great relief. A great relief indeed. I think that was him. I think that was him collapsing to the floor. I think he did. I think he came home. As a matter of fact, the alley is a dead end. Damn. There is a man behind the tree. Well, there we go. There were the voice lines. Half of his voice lines were just, again, him talking about a melon and milk. Alright, well, you know what that means, guys. It's time to play Railway 2. As you can see, here is my team. Now, what is the theme of the team? Charge. I've got all the potency identities that exist in the game. We're going to be running all the potency identities. We're going to run Yi-Sang, Donkey, Gregory. We're going to run W-Corp. We're going to run Multi-Crack. And we are running 2 reindeer. So we got all the charge potency identities. And I'm just going to slap all of the charge potency identities in. And we're just going to run it like that. We do have Envy Res here, but we also have, you know, other things. And I also already got my egos equipped. Worry not about none of my sloth gen. We will use, we're just gonna use, scissors to get sloth gen, so. Bring back W. I am the milk. It is long, I'm ready. Alright. What's Hal's been doing there? A little bit of rupture, just for fun. Alright. Look at this lost and found. Oh, look at that. See that? That's my budget, baby. Plus 20 pulls, and I get a free uptime module. Yeah, I like this. Very nice. 200 thread. That's gonna make back my money. All right. Let's enter. Enter. Ah, my goat. So that no one will cry, dude. It feels so interesting being back here, dude. There, I don't want to. Oh, well, look at him. And then we have the 3-way fights. Oh, dude, I'm so ready. All right, get in here, man. Let's do this. Let's have a look at what they've done to all the abnormalities. Why have I dragged him here? He's gonna be here for the rupture. So that no one will cry. What have they done with you, buddy? Let's have a look. When gaining sinking, yeah, apply refracted sinking, gain more sinking. He has reflective power, broken arm. When arm is broken, lose attack power down. I just got using 130. Hell yeah. Where's his burn reflect? Did they remove his burn reflect? No way. They nerfed him. He was too OP. No way. My goat was so strong. Oh my god, he does not activate rupture. Wait, hold on. This guy's fucking cracked, bro. What the fuck? They nerfed him, bro. Alright, let's have a look. Entangle Fate, Talisman, it no longer activates rupture. Oh, wait, it's unbreakable now. Okay. Does not activate rupture, cannot be staggered. Accumulating curse, inflict rupture count. Yeah, it does not have curse, inflict more curse. So that no one will cry. At 10, get coin power -1. It's a... Yeah, that's pretty normal. Convert all coins into unbreakable. Clash lose final power 10, deal less damage than activate burn, doesn't have to run it, or if talisman expires. Yeah, this is normal. Transferring talisman, all talisman expire, gain reattached talisman. Yep, this is pretty normal. This is normal. This is exactly how you're supposed to do it. Inflict talisman equal to talisman on target, so that no one will cry. Okay, final power, rupture, bind. Alright, so he's pretty much his normal version. But, oh, he has more skill slots, though. He did not have this many skill slots before, bro. What the hell? Bro has 1 limbillion skill slots? Hello? Alright, well, let's just start swinging. You know what I'm saying? I am ready to just start swinging, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Rodion, you want to swing up here, too? Do this, and you know what we could do? I could dodge to get a little wrath res. So I want to get a little envy res here. Well, I kind of slave. Oh, I kind of beats. We're gonna get used to. We better get used to talisman chat because. Oh, the calibrated coordinates. Excellent. We better get used to him because we're gonna be fighting him 5 times. So. How many teams do you need for R2? You only need 1 team. Boop. Come on. No. Ow. God damn. His rupture is crazy. You got this. Nice. Weave, and I get charged. Thank you very much. I got hit though. Good hits. Did he corrode? Yeah, he corroded. We do have AEDD, which is great. Off that, pretty much ASAP. So obviously what we're going to be doing is we need to build up, how much Entangled Curse do we need again? Hello, welcome. We need 6 Entangled Curse total. So what we should probably do is just build up this. You can swing. Do you two want to block or anything? Oh, you can swing. Bam, bam, bam. Damn. And y'all want to swing at this? Bam, 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 bam. Is she solo? I guess so. Alright, what do we want to do here? Strugglings. I need to get a neutral out for you. You're a little struggling, so you'll deal with that. ADD. And we're going to do it. Go. Boop. Try and doing this. It'll fry you enough just to kill you. Good win. Nice win. We do have Spark Discharge, so we are going to get a limbillion amount of charge. Nice. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. God damn, he's tanky as fuck. You know, that's why he's my goat. I love this guy, dude. I remember when I fought this guy for the first time in what cycle is it? We just started. Alright, here we go. We need to absorb the talismans. But we don't want all of them absorbed, but we need him to absorb all of them, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need 12. Alright. Buddy, power mine. Am I doing a one stream? Yeah, it's not that bad. Let's get rid of yours. Let's get rid of... Who is, like, not that? I need more. Okay, Heathcliff, we'll get rid of yours. Did I pull already? I do. I have the Yisang right here. And we'll get rid of Otis's. Everyone else, swing for the arm. Yep. Ripple. Here comes magical girl. I sure. Take all that juicy talisman from me. Up. Up. Alright. The wooden doll stopped in its face. It's like, what is going on? Nani? Oh shit, I got like no. Dawn wins this, right? Fuck! Dawn, my talisman! I failed. That's okay. You failed, but it actually didn't fail. It's not that bad. Perfect. I'll do it later. Struggling on that. Oh my god. You have 11. Okay, you're favored. You're favored. You're favored. Beautiful. All right. Awesome. Let y'all deal with that. Everyone else swing on this. There we go. It's okay. She's fine. She just lost a bit of damage. Not the end of the world. We do have gloom, so we do get that gloom res. We get that little dimensional slice. Oh my goodness, that is scary. Ah! Ready on! Ready on! You fat fuck! Oh my god, that skill hurts! Oh my goodness! Oh dude, they were not kidding with his hands, bro. He's got fucking hands. Holy shit! Faust? Oh my god, damn! He fucking hurts! Okay, you're not gonna lose, right? Heathcliff? Okay, Heathcliff's not gonna lose. He has too much coin power on this skills. Ah, damn! Ah, damn! Yeah, he has unbreakable coins now. He's terrifying. You're not supposed. I think you're supposed to not have a person with talisman attack the. You're not supposed to have a person with talisman attack it. Provide support, bro. Please, I need support, bro, badly. I need some support badly, bro. Do that. It's got a nice little envy res going here. Perfect. Okay, see, this is good. We can work with this. What? You paralyzed? Oh, 5 paralyzed. God, motherfucking damn. There we go. Get that Arcana res. I'll go for scissors. How about you? Yeah, you need to have someone without talisman attack it. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, high voltage. Break that arm, please. I'm about to break it, so that's good. Speaking of, actually, Yi-Sang should break it. Oh yeah, let's see this animation. Oh yeah. Oh, that was the Ascended skill through. I didn't even realize. Oh, W. Nice. And we get the dimension. Oh, we'd love to see it. Mouse, you're just gonna block that, right? Yeah, she's fine. Oh, she's not fine. They have this fucking doll hands, bro. Jesus Christ. This doll's got fucking hands. Okay, we gotta be careful not to hit, oh, we already have a few characters with 9 stacks, but, whoever has 9 stacks, do not have 9 stacks, TLDR. A donkey's very upset, which is good. We want her to be upset. Odism. Just 6 stacks. Rodion, you're gonna survive this, right? Yeah, she's fine. Whew! God damn! Okay, good news. We can break the arm. My Rodion will win this, because she's a fatty. Perfect, there we go. Okay. Very nice. Ooh, nice-oo. We already have 4 potency, which is pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that damage chat. Oh my goodness. That's W damage right there. Alright, let's suck away the talismans from those who are not gonna clash. Gregor, we should probably remove Gregor's talisman because he's gonna clash. I mean, can I just break the body? High key, I might just break the body here. How much stagger does it have? I can do 100 damage to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna slime him out, bro. I'll just slam the body out. Maximum output. Nice, and that's going to be 5 electric this turn as well. So, yep, here. Damn. Yeah, we got a little bit of rupture. I won't lie to you. So that I will cry. Luckily, we got this though, and we do have a few cinders here with no talisman on them, which is good. So we can just have them target this. Speaking of, let's heal. Otis, you don't have talisman on you, right? No, she doesn't. She can heal. Which was a favored. And we'll have Gregor attack as well. Should be good. Alright. Dude, that's so scary, bro. That attack is so scary. Alright, we're good. Beautiful damage. Dimension slice. My god, that is terrifying, bro. Oh my god. That's so fucking scary. Dude, that is terrifying. Yeah, but now I've locked in. We've done a little gaming. Ayata! It's doing a little bit of trolling. A little bit of trolling. And good news, chat. We have now fueled Dimension Shredder. It is 9 turns in, but I mean, it's a wave battle, so, you know, I'm not gonna... We have it. We can now just, honestly, I think we just full attack his body, bro. His arms, I'm not gonna lie to you. We just slime him out. High key. We'll have a few people block the body, but, like, just full slime his arms out. Alright, Dim Shred is active. Oh yeah, big damage too. And I have skill 2 next turn? Yeah, it's gonna be good. Oh, dude, Riptide's gonna do numbers. Hey, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if it took 9 turns. I'm still on the first fight. Out of potential 9 fights that there are. So I feel like that's not really that bad. Alright, we should be able to kill him here with Should be able to kill him this turn, honestly. Considering I only need it once. Does it do anything with ID? No, there's no unique effect, if that's what you're asking. This ain't League of Legends where like the late game is like 15 minutes. There we go. Mr. Transport Machine! Let's see what they've done for you, bro. At 50 communal power, and if the core is at 80%, the core heals HP by consuming past a turn end. Nagoma goes up 1 at turn end. Alright, is he still the same? Let's see. Gain attack power for every 80 past, 80 plus, gain 1 slot. Oh god. If a pass is at an odd number, gain fragile. If the number is at an even number, gain protection. When the body is broken, consume all past. When the body is broken, apply the following effects for the body for this encounter. Affinity reset, become 05 for the turn. Attack power, become 05. Oh god, okay. When the steam pressure is broken, lose all poise, and then the blaster is broken every time you gain fragile. Burn and bleed potency max at 30. Burn and bleed count max at 5. Oh my goodness. When getting sinking, gain sinking. When the steam blaster is hit, lose 1 poise and poise count. I'm sorry, hold on. Do I not see the infinite accumulated passive on him? Did they get rid of the infinite accumulated passive? Oh my god, I think they did, chat. Burn and bleed downscale. Hey, lucky I ain't burn or bleed. The only thing I see here is the body passive. He's not cancerous anymore. Now he got nerfed. Technically, yes. I mean, he still gets protection, but now he doesn't scale infinitely anymore. Before he used to scale infinitely. Well, that's good for us. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even look at his skills. What the fuck? What is this? If it adds do more damage, damage cannot stagger. If a 50 do more damage. If it's paralyzed, if he has pass is even, gain protection. Paralyze, raise stagger threshold, raise 1 for every 50 passed. Clash lose minus 80, raise stagger threshold, deal more damage with poise. Okay, I need to break his arm first. You always want to break his arm first. Deal less damage, 16. At 5 stagger threshold, raise. All parts gain poise. Wow, deal 1% for every pass, 200%. Okay. Very well then, you know what? I mean, I got ego, I might as well use them, right? Speaking of ego, I gotta use Don's ego. We really wanna... You know, we only have skill 1s here or anything, so I'm just gonna do this. There we go. And I'll do that. Boop. Rip space. The crossroad of a single point. Ow. I do have the rupture on me, which is very scary, but we'll ow. Unopposed. How does he work? You want to break his arm. You have to break his arm before you start hitting his body. Well, that for 91, I had no charge count. You know you have to consume the charge count on him to get the conditions right. The potency just helps me with his Ascended skill, which I don't have yet. Whoop. Wave Reflectual, that'll be next season. And Stagger the Arm. Arcana Slave. Bob. I actually have no idea what his damage and weakness. I have no idea what his weaknesses is either. I should check. I mean, obviously his arm is staggered. He is weak to envy, which is good for us. Alright, let's break his arm. Break the arm. What's my best looking at? Okay, 1 quadrilic. Break the arm. Anyone with good skills, let's target this. Ooh, that's good. You're gonna want that. I don't want that to hit Yi Sang. So someone else take the hit. Maybe not fast, though. Maybe not fast. I don't want Donkey getting hit either, but I'll just grab that. Smack, smack. That's fine. We're just gonna wait 3 turns now. Pop, pop. Good news is we pretty much have enough charge potency on everyone, it looks like. Yeah, we have reached charge potency cap, so we are chilling on charge potency. Ooh. Okay, I win those. Love you. Mind whip. Owie. Arm down. You been paying attention? I am paying attention to his mechanics, yes. I'll say our SPs are fine. Alright, now we're just gonna hit the body. Swing at the body. That's a little scary. Does anyone else have a better flash against that? You dominate that. Dominating, 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 dominating. Beautiful. I'll save the envy, I guess. Do you want to use any egos? Any egos we want to use? I'll save that later. Oh, that was bad? I mean, no, the only burn thing in this railway, they took away his burn reflect, so he doesn't have burn reflect anymore. Pop. Come on, you win that, you win that, come on. Yes! Good job. Boop. So now that I have enough charge potency, I just realized if I block on Yisong now, I should get double the dimension rift. Oh, you won that, W. Boop. A good stagger. Yeah. We do have a stagger. I could go for... You know what I can do here? If I block, I'll get the follow-up. And then that'll consume my... That'll give me a double hit. Yeah, we can do that. Well, this is good. Yeah, do that. Then I get 2, so I get the unopposed. And I get the reuse. Exactly, there we go. Oop. Reverse beats. Oh. Damn! Damn! Funnily enough, we actually don't want to break it, but I think we are going to break it because we're that strong. So that's kind of bad for us, Hikey. We kind of didn't want to break it. The reason that you kind of don't want to break it is because this turn now, we're not really going to do as much damage. But we can adjust that. That's fine. All W, 4 dimension rift. Damn, 117 through 05 resistance? I mean, I'll take it, dude. Because he's 05, he's double resist right now, so... Nice, we get the Demon Rift. It's going to take us multiple turns to hit him. So what you want to do, by the way, for this fight, you want to get him as close to breaking the body as possible. All that for 117? Okay. The boss is times fucking 4 resistant, bro. Why are you guys flaming? Dude, the boss is 05 resistant to Wrath and to Envy and Slash. Everyone's doing 117. Literally, everyone's doing 2 damage. Look at him. Look. Only a 17 damage, bro. He's double resistant. You guys are such ass fucking rage baiters, bro. You know that? Also, we'll do that. Oh, can I get another angry mode? There you go. Wait, Yi-Song. If I do this. Aha! Now I'll get the follow-up. And I get the Wrath Res. Oh, the Envy Res. There we go. Does one-shot it? True, actually. If I had not staggered the body, dude, I might have one-shot the body. Ikey. I'll have to be careful. Can I check how many turns I've been? Probably next time. It is high for the resistance. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Arcana Slave. Wow. Double tails. Double tails. Bonk. Thank God this guy doesn't have his infinite resistance anymore, bro. Look how slow we're hitting him, by the way. Weave it. Weave. Okay, we're in sad mode, which is good. We want to be in sad mode. We do want to swing, but I want to get some, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. We kind of just need to swing with our best skills, high key. Oh, you know what? We'll do, what do we want to do? Do you need SP? No, we don't need SP. Do I trust Radion's got this. Nice. And we get tenacity. Beautiful. I'll go for scissors. How about you? I see no sloth to fuel Dimension Shredder. Do you see the Dimension Shredder? Do you see the scissors ego being used? Otherwise, I already have Dim Shred active. We've activated Dim Shred since the last fight. Good win. Oh. 17. All right. Am I suffering? No, I don't. I don't mind it. As I said, I didn't really. I didn't have issues with the R2. I like the R2. I can acknowledge the R2 had, like, you know, ass moments, but as far as I'm aware here, I mean, they took out all the annoying parts so far. So, I mean, this just looks normal to me so far. And I misplayed this part here. I should not have done so much damage to the body, knowing that I had to, knowing that I should have, what do you call it, waited to stall the body. What cycle is this? First cycle. But we are going to get a very good rip dimension here. Boop. So because I misplayed the mechanic, I'm suffering by like an extra 2 or 3 turns, which shouldn't technically matter in the long run. We'll get faster and faster. Oh yeah, this is the adjusted version. He used to be way worse. Thank you for the nostalgia. Maybe. I mean, I never played Charge before. Ooh, dude, a Garden of Thorns here would go fat, high key. I think I might do that. Might not go do a Garden of Thorns just to get a nice little, it's nice hit in, you know. Surely I do 50. Yeah, I mean, I easily do 50. And a Garden's just a heal. Can I get a res? Yeah. Oop. It was worse? Oh, it was worse, yeah. It was so far so good. Come on, kill him this turn. You got this, right, guys? This Emma takes no damage. Bro, how slow was my character, bro? 7 HP. Bro, you soul tone out of me, bro. This motherfucker soul tone out of me, bro. Cringe. There we go. Ah, steam transfer machine. Lunch hour! Where are your umbrellas? Cycle's now going to boss on. If I beat the boss, I can claim all the rewards. Yes. You need to clear it under 149. Yeah, the turn requirement is cycle 5 under 149 turns. Alright, hello, dog. Last struggle. At 50% trigger the following. Gain bind, attack power every turn, spawn umbrellas. Vein Hard. Gain 2 protection umbrellas at turn start of turn 1, max 6. When gaining protection umbrella, gain additional protection umbrella equal to the number of cycles. Yeah, that makes sense. And protection equal to the cycles on self. Okay, so he still has a Limbillion protection. If waiting skill is slotted, spawn on umbrella equal to protection. When body is broken, gain damage down. Rupture and sinking max out at 30. When gaining bleed, gain additional potency and count. Does not apply on cycle related buffs. And head is broken, deal less damage. Okay, Gloomy Mood. Final power, cannot saga inflict sinking, unrelating strike, sinking count, Sorrowful Mind, final power, rupture count, final power, rupture count, cry seeking something, clash power -2 for every surviving umbrella. Deal less damage on clash lose, do not stagger, do not activate. All umbrellas expire, gain protection umbrella equal to protection umbrella stacks gained in the first turn. All parts gain protection equal to stack when using the waiting skill. Waiting. All enemies lose 20 SP. Volatile reaction, gain thorns. Gain thorns. Pleading cries. In a clash power 2 for every surviving umbrella. Deal more damage. Yeah, no. Alright, we pretty much just need to kill his umbrellas. Also, we have to break his head, which we should be able to do. Do I buff? No, I don't need a buffer. Alright, go ready up. Smack. Smack. Damage. Dimension slice. Is there a way to heal a middle team? You use Scissors Otis. Or Garden of Thorns. Yeah, I'm on the first cycle. Thorns on Ego? That would be fire. I should be able to break his head this turn. Yeah, I definitely break his head this turn. Rip space. Overdrive. Falcon punch. The minute he spawns umbrellas, I will be able to slime him out. Weave. Nice. So how's my buffs now? I have 2 quadri colors. So now what I could do is I could dodge again, and then I can hit this. That'll do a follow-up. So anyone with just weak skills, we want to have to target this. I'll have you dodge this. You target this. Then you're going to swing here. You swing here. You swing here. Here. That's good. I don't want that hitting you, though. Maybe she's fine. Hit the head. It's gonna trigger the dimension. Mind whip. Let me do the DC. Bonk. Bam. Ow. Ow. Oh, I probably should have actually used the evade skill. That probably would have helped. Good dodge. By dodge, I mean good not taking damage. That goes along? Yeah. Oh, I don't doubt they are long. All right, we got umbrella. Okay, now we need to. We just do not hit this. Pretty much. Just don't. Just kill only the umbrellas. We don't need to hit anything else. This is the do the mechanic part of the phase.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Yeah, stop blowing tails. I mean, okay, they did lose it. Everyone did just lose SP. That's fine. There we go. Whoa, donkey! I did not. Oh fuck, she corroded on this. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, she just corroded on that. We should not. Ooh, she has max attack rate. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a little scary. I won't lie to you. I realized she lost 20 SP from that I should have had her S3. I guess fine. Should be okay. Should be alright. We should be fine. Probably. We're probably gonna be fine. We'll probably be fine. Yeah, we're probably fine.
충전 기능 점검.
We'll just let it rip. 4 dimensions. Ruminate. Nice. Codion would never. That was honestly my fault because I knew that I should have probably used like I was very silly of me to not use her S3. But we will face the consequences of that. We can do this though. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Hopefully that doesn't kill us. Wait, if we kill the dog before it kills us though, that's an upscale. That's my whole ass team, bro. That's my whole team! We're fine, right? Ooh. 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 That was kind of like my whole team, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. Well, we're gonna need to refill their SP later. You know what I mean? We're fine, right, guys? Yeah, we're gonna need to refill their SP later. Yeah, they get revived, I know, and I get eager resources. That is true. I get eager resources. Hey, the dog is dead. There we go. Very unfortunate that we lost everyone at the exact last second, which is kind of bad because that means we have to rescale SP. But one cycle done. All right, what do we get? Dude, I get a lot of stuff. I can do a lot of stuff right now. Oh, dude, I can get charge. I could get envy boost. I might take the envy boost. I'm not gonna lie to you. Whoa. I can also do enemy buff. What do we got enemy buffs here? Okay, I remember this, dude. Never took thirsting, bro. Never take hardening. I remember this. Never take hardening. And never take thirsting. This was the last stuff that you ever took, bro. And I guess inhaling. I mean, I think opportunistic is the easiest one. Accelerating and opportunistic probably the best ones to take at the beginning. This stuff you want to take last. Oh right, I took a thirst buff. I mean, I want to be careful with my eager resources when I'm not to do it. Fixed enemy buffs. 10% damage dealt, offense up and offense up. I mean, this would be 4 offense up, so you can get envy boost. You can. I'll take this. Or accelerating. I'll take accelerating. Accelerating shouldn't be that bad. Ally buff? I mean, yeah, I'm taking envy boost, bro. Yeah, back in the old, it was much more annoying, but it should be better now. We'll take envy boost. And then next I'll take charge boost. I mean, I don't actually think I need charge boost, high key. I'm just gonna take charge boost and... Dude, rupture boost? I'll do Rupture Boost next. Cycle 2. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're not fighting you yet, bro. So as you can see, you can... Oh, wait. We can just go immediately. Yeah, you can just go immediately to the boss right now. But we're not going to do that. Second cycle, baby. Alright, now we gotta fight. You wish to be... you gotta fight that. So no one will cry. Then we go to Fairy Gentleman, Shock Centipede, Team Transport. Alright. Enter. Bring the same team again, you know what I'm saying?
전투 준비 완료.
Hey, buddy. Don't mind that half my team got fragged to you last time. That was a misinput. Don't also mind that I'm gonna have to reactivate all my egos. Don't worry about that. Which is a little unfortunate that I have to use my resources again. But it is what it is. It happens. Yeah, it's just society. Sometimes it is what it is. You know what? I'm also gonna rep him off.
왜 하필 오늘
There we go.
사람들이 술렁했지만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
I am ready to fight him 5 more times. This time I'm not gonna fuck up by accident. I'll go for scissors. How about you?
믿지 않아.
Funnily enough, I got all those resources, but do I have Ryoshi's passive? I do have her passive, yes. Well, she's not in the fight, but I have her, yes. Alright, fine during this. It'll fry you just enough to kill you. The most important things we need are Queenie, Dim Shred. That's pretty much it. That's unfortunate. Ow. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Heal time. Honestly, losing everyone to that sun shower attack, dude, so unfortunate.
파우스트가 알아요.
Because now I have to re-everyone's SPs. But it is not a foreign affair. Also, I have to re-ego everyone, but that's not really a problem. Speaking of re-ego, as you can see, boom, dim shred. Let's dim shred this so we can get SP. Alright, we gotta be careful. Because we gotta make sure that the people who suck, as in like do the suck, will not explode. Someone hit that or no? One's gonna hit that. Rodion? Rodion, sweetie, you are being targeted. There you go. Just rep him off. There we go. Boop. Ego active.
색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Fuck. Fuck. You will pull the 1 limbillion off, it's true.
전 시퀀스 작동.
Up. Up. We're doing a lot more damage now, which is good because we have the talisman buff. So because we have the envy buff, we're doing a lot more. So everyone will cry. We can actually phase skip his attack, by the way, if we stagger his arm right on the turn he uses it. Never mind, I just staggered him. Boop. Boop. And boop.
모든 결과들
And smack.
파우스트가 알아요.
Ouster. Alright, SPs are back in order. We can start swinging. I want people who have... Okay, so Heathcliff, you don't have much. Don, you don't have much either. But I really wanted to swing with you, to be honest. Oh, wait, Faust can also do this, but Faust wants to swing. Yi-Sang, actually, you can do this. Here's what we'll do. Yi-Sang, dodge to get the buff. Gregor's gonna swing. Heathcliff, you can just suck. So you can just do that. We need people with 6 talisman. I want you two to hit. So you can just take this. So that should be 6, 12. Okay, that should be enough already, to be honest with you. So we can just swing here.
공격 범위 확인.
I vaulted. That's going to give us photo electricity for everyone. Yi-san gets to swing. Beautiful. He's going to take out Talisman, which is fine. Good envy damage. So that no one will cry. Ding dong. So that no one will cry. So here what we can do is, because we've damaged the arm, as you can see, we can actually just phase skip this entire part here. If we break this, we just what do you call it? We can just hit him. So what we're gonna do is that. So we're just gonna ignore the hand. The hand. We'll do that. That should break it. I'm positive it'll break. He's weak to blood and gloom. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's not blood. Okay, we'll do this just in case. What cycle are we at? We're at 2. Cycle 2. Everyone else attack the body now. We do have to deal about this, though. We need someone without Talisman to deal with it. The Keithliff. Perfect.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Shoujo reference. Exactly. Heartbroken. Now we don't have to worry about that mechanic. What's the thorn gimmick? You deal damage back. Ah! It still goes even when you break the hand?
색깔을 칠 때인가? 독처럼 지켜내지.
Alright, never mind. He's just the strongest fucking abnormality in the game, bro. Give this guy a fucking a rank upgrade, bro. Alright, I guess part broken doesn't mean anything, bro. My bad. Was that the body, or did I just fuck up? No, wasn't that the hand? Didn't I do on the arm? Well, there goes Dawn. I mean, it's, you know what, we can do it without Dawn. It's doable. I guess it, you know, a little bit less. There's no way that wasn't the arm. I swear that was aiming at the hand. The hand though. It was on the body? Are you serious? Bruh. Ow. Also, what the fuck? Ow. Ow. Why am I getting swung at? Well, I thought I was hitting the arm. That's why I didn't swing back on it, but I guess I misinputted. Well, no Dawn. You know what? It's fine. We got a Honglu in here, which is nice. Honglu upscale. I mean, losing Dawn sucks. It kind of really sucks, to be honest with you, but in life, you have to move on. You have to move forward, you know, at least we don't have to worry about envy reses as much. I swear that was not a fucking body I was hitting, bro. Like, I'm so positive of it. Let's hit the end. Zahandura. Have you hit that because you're just S1ing? Donkey is killed. That is very unfortunate. But, in spirit, she lives on. And in my fucking clashes, she also lives on. Hey, if they're gonna hit anyone, hit him. It was on the hand. I knew it was on the hand, dude. I swear I'm not crazy. I guess for him, his part broken he didn't care, bro. I guess that's just the real answer, bro. He just did not care. If you activate cycles, you just do the fight again. So just go back into the fight with so I don't cry. Was it severable? Yeah, I broke it, dude. He had part broken. I that's why I was so confident that it would work, but I guess I was wrong. Aim for the arm. Yes, I have to. Losing the magical dawn does suck, but I guess it's a bit easier against Sun Shower. Ow. I still got damage. I still have my crew. Chat, you know, I still have my crew. And I've got a bunch of paralyzed, so this is not gonna do much.
지원하지.
Yeah, he saw everyone doing it, bro. He wanted in on that shit. And also, I don't blame him. You have 12? Wait, you have 3 potency? Oh, she's at 3 potency. Oh, yeah, she doesn't get indiscriminate. Yeah, I'll swing. Everyone swing.
공격 범위 확인.
Boop.
출력 형태.
Alright, buddy. You were strong.
잘 지켜줬군.
Ow. I'm gonna beat it. Hell yeah. Boop. Yeah, luckily he's not on the side. Bro, what? Oh my god, I had a power down. I didn't even notice. My freaking mind whip. I forgot I had the talisman debuff. It did not count the talisman debuff.
지원하지.
Oh, but this is good. We had 2. Okay, we pretty much got 2 free turns, which is very good. We're just gonna ignore this part and just kill him, or try to kill him. This will be fine. He's sucking up all my talismans anyway. Just in case, we'll have a Isang. Here you go.
공격 범위 확인.
And Isang will follow up.
더야. 성공.
3. $417. That was against 2 times 2 resistance. Resist slash and resist envy. So I mean, I feel like it's a little bit disingenuous to flame him for that.
지원하지.
Okay, we need to kill him. Do I even have the damage to kill him here? I'm not even gonna lie to you, I don't know. Can I deal 200 damage? Maybe. That is rage bait. Yeah, failed rage bait. Because if you have to rage bait me, you gotta at least try and hold an argument before you can rage bait me. Ooh, I have talisman on everyone. I have talisman on everyone. Okay. Are we gonna deal 200 damage here? What to do? Normally, yeah, not well. If I had more than like a few S2s, I'd be a bit more confident. Unfortunately, I kind of have mostly S2s here, so S1s, so it's a bit, you know, how you going? Let's get a little representation emitter here. Struggling on the representation emitter, are you serious? This is the strong... Oh, he doesn't have talisman. Oh, yeah. I've slander most genius. Exactly. Right. I forgot that you have to actually hit him to have him suck the talisman out. Ooh, yeah. So we're gonna need to do something like this. Yeah, this will work. I'm just fucking try, I guess. Sure. I mean, I'm sure I kill. So. We shall see. Fire, I shall fire. Guys, stop rolling and tails, bro. Come on. There we go. All right, no stress. Barry! Hi, buddy. Let's have a look what they've done to you. Where's my fluid sack? Yeah, I don't have fluid sack on. When the left arm is broken, gain attack power down every turn. Oh, I will be doing that. Enacting line. When the fairy wine is on the field, all parts gain bind. Bleed and tremor is capped. When gaining rupture, gain extra rupture. Oh! I can work with that. We got tremor, bind, and heal. Tremor burst. I'll have this. Prioritize the tipsy. Partial lose, deal less damage, and cannot stagger. If you have tipsy, deal more damage. You like this brew? Gain bind, have a swig, summon the wine. Summon at less HP, deal more damage. Alright, same fight. Good for me, I guess. We are breaking that arm of yours, my friend. I also really should be activating these egos. Should be activating these egos that I have, to be honest with you, so... Bow, 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 bow. There we go.
충전 기능 점검.
The evade rolls heads. I don't disbelieve it. Dim shred.
눈을 떼줍니다. 한순간
I'll be like, why are you dim shredding?
영원히 방황할
I want the 10% extra damage. It's fun. I honestly, I liked RR2 when it first came out. Like, I liked RR2, but I can acknowledge that RR2, like, would have been better nowadays. Like, if it came out nowadays, it would have been so much more. And I think, I do think now that it exists, it is going to be, like, a lot more favorable to play casual, like, much more. Nice job. Especially with all the variety of teams. Seriously, you lost that? With all the variety of teams that exist now. Oh. As I said, dude, if you have a struggle chat, just run middle, bro. I'm sure middle will solve everyone's problems. That ass. Or just shove the high sorrow in, man. Alright, that's good. How much potency do I have? I have 7 potency, so you should evade. But you can't evade. Oop. Scorch. Yeah. Grab a Scorch as well. And the leap. And you also only have one team for it? Yeah. Like, I think the thing is, like, you are encouraged to look at what is on the cycle and change your team accordingly. Like, you don't have to just run one thing. You know what I mean? I'm running one thing because I want to try out the... But I might adjust my team, like, as we go through. I think I'm going to slightly transition into more Rupture and more Rupture as we keep going, because, like, I want to do more damage. Broken. Attack power gained. Start swinging on this. Do we have Uptype 4 when R2 came out? Uptype 4 came out during Season 3, and RR2 was running through Season 3. But when RR2 first came out, no, it was just Uptype 3. Nice suit. Rip space. Yeah. Alright, there's the wine. Yeah. Next is Third Spin 5 Garnet Thorns. I hope so. The wine. Now it's time. Read this. At 0 HP, inflict 5 tipsy on 3. Next turn, and inflict 5 flash power down. Fairy wine is removed from the field, and the fairy heals HP. So we're gonna wait now until he till we do it, and then. Okay, oh, actually, which turn do we do this? Is it this turn that we have to do it, or next turn? I don't remember. I think it's next turn we have to do it. Actually, I think it's this turn we break it. One heals, yes. Next turn, and inflict 5 flash trap. I think he does his move next turn, if I remember. So I should probably have someone swinging it. Yeah. Next turn he gets the big move. So I should have Isong. You want to slime it out? What's it weak to? Oh, Blunt Envy. I've already on slime it out then. There you go.
공격 범위 확인.
최대의 속도야.
Stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Alright. Thank you for the wine. Good damage. And charge, baby. Oh yeah, look at that damage, baby. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. How many bullet 10 pulls? Yeah, we got lucky.
지원하지.
There it is. All right. Now we just need everyone who's tipsied. Isong, go ahead. Honolulu. Is that Rodia? Rodia, you go here. What? What do you mean you're too slow? Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter because he's gonna hit me anyway. It doesn't matter. You take that. Unfortunately, I can't stop that, but everyone else is swinging them. I will pay for my crimes. I'd hope not. I didn't do anything wrong.
어디?
I'm gonna lose this on purpose, so I don't take damage. Now he's gonna get staggered next turn, but I also might kill him this turn, high key. Maybe not kill him this turn, but he's gonna do damage to me. Unfortunately, yeah, I literally couldn't stop that because my Rodion was too slow. So that's unfortunate. And you know what? I probably should have clashed that because he just healed 400 HP. But he's gonna get staggered next turn, so it's fine.
지원하지.
Alright, kill his ass.
행선진에 정해졌어.
Stab, stab, stab. Fourth dimension rift.
안주하겠어.
4, 4, 5. Not bad at all. Alright, you bastard. What have they done to you this time? Upon death, all skills are cancelled for the turn. Gain charge. Gain 3 charge at turn 1. Gain additional charge for every cycle. If this target has charge, reduce my charge count and gain self-charge, including unique charge. Bleed and tremor reduced out if shield is fully depleted after using a defensive. All parts gain offense down and 3 shield. Head is not broken. Body gains 3 protection every time. Oh boy. Alright. Self-charge, self-charge, bleed. Self-charge, self-charge, bleed, bleed, bleed. Yeah, we need to kill this self-charge. Yeah, you just need to focus the shield out, which is the, you know, depending on the team that you're running. Could be hard or easy, depending. Fortunately, we don't have a lot of skills here. I mean, we got a decent amount of skills here. Oh, you only have 4 though. You're at 4. You might indiscriminate. Didn't shred it then. Everything else is fine. There's Centipedes that I hate. You know what? Actually, I should do this.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
Alright.
좌표를 갱신하였어.
Time to just slime him out. If I had more S3s, I would love to break the shield. I don't know. I mean, maybe Rodion could break the shield this turn, to be honest with you. But I don't think so. And now she rolls her tails. Good attempt. Boop. Alright, current objective. Do not let him hit me because I am a charge team. He kind of hard counters me. We are fighting my hard counter here, high key. So, whatever you do, do not... Luckily, he does not... He only has one unbreakable, which is fine. Bam, 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 bam. Honestly, you do that. Actually, no, we need the big skills to break the head. I made that. You know what? I might do Rhyme Shank. I'm gonna Rhyme Shank it, fuck it. Out of the pools, very good. You can see I got 10, my first 10 pull, we got the ID. Very happy about that. We got a 110 pull, baby. Very happy. And ouch. Ouch. The head. Thank you for the dimensional slice. Mind whip. I am now at 5 potency, so I do not have indiscriminate attack anymore. Nice. This hopefully should be a good rip space over Draven. Oh, that's gonna be nice. 250? 221. I'll take that. Okay, let's go backwards. Problematic skills go first. I say problematic skills go first, but honestly, damaging skills go here. Do you have attack weight? You do have attack weight, so I could do this. That'll attack weight this, which is fine. I'll dominate that. What if I weave, actually? I'm gonna weave that. There we go. So maximum output is gonna attack weight both the head and the body. That's really good. Boost. Alright, we should break the head this turn. Yeah, there we go. Head broken. Move out of my way unless you want to get cornered. And we're actually also adding some sinking, which is nice. Weave. Weave. Alright, head is gone. Thank goodness. Now we just need to reduce his self-charge. Blam, 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 blam. How's your, thingy? Wanna dodge again, honestly? High key, just dodge it, bro. There you go.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
How's he so far? I like him so far.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Hello, welcome everyone. I'm enjoying him so far. I really like when he gets to do that, dude. Like, I get the free double attack per turn when I can use his evade. That's so nice for me. Damn, Rodia, what happened? Where's your SP at, sweetie? Sweetheart, where's your SP? What'd you do with it? Alright, we killed him, but he needs to be out of shock certificate mode. Alright, shock centipede mode. Ugh. God. What'd they do with these moves? If I oh, it's the reworked version. Oh, okay. Wait, if a target has defensive skill, lose 2 soft charge, but lose additional on clash lose. Does it matter? Is there any difference? I guess not. I guess I could just choose to clash win it or just to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn! Hold on, I didn't see how much it was rolling. My bad, bro. Excuse me? Why are you rolling a 22? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just blocking, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna evade, bro. We're just gonna evade, not that. Let that be. Yeah, we just gonna block. This is the block part of the fight. Ow! My Faust! He talked twice and killed her. Well, he didn't kill her, but he almost killed her ass. Hey, stop sliding my fucking Faust out, bro. What the fuck was that, dude? Bullshit. And no one else clash? Bro, are you guys kidding me? Yeah, I know you can clash with them, but I can clash with this. Bro, everyone's slow. Bro, y'all are not gonna let Faust get slimed out, right? They high key might let Faust get slimed out. Bro, that's disrespectful, bro. I can't believe they let Faust get slimed out like that, dude. And Gregor attacked, bro? This centipede that I hate, bro. This fuck-ass centipede that I hate, bro. Dead ass, bro. Ah, you son of a bitch. They didn't activate my tears, which is good. Alright. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Well, we got Ryoshi here, which is nice. And I am going to actually activate Contempt. You don't have to fight him again. Yeah, well, next time I'm going to slime his ass, so it's fine. That can hit me. It's fine. Alright. Nice dim shred. So this time I have to do is I have to edge the body edge the breaking body, pretty much. We don't want to break the body in one go. Why is he on 1 HP? Tears of the Tarnished Blood. Speaking of Tears of the Tarnished Blood, he's about to hit a fat Tears of the Tarnished Blood. What a contempt for the ego resources. And he's gonna hit me too, which it gets. Okay, boop. Tarnished Blood. I like to roll heads though. Honglu! I thought I had dim shred on him. Did I not have dim shred on Honglu? I guess I did not have dim shred on him, bro. I thought I did. My bad, bro. My B gang. I thought I had dim shred. Guess I did not have dim shred. Okay, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I have, you know what? I have the GOAT Rhino, bro. Hey, never underestimate my Rhino, dude. Chad Rhino, bro. Rhino's a beast, bro. Do not underestimate him. Turn 23? Yeah. This is turn 23. I think I'm at 40 turns right now. We should kill him. Damn it, 11 HP. Wait, do I have muscle hitting him? Please tell me I do. I hope I do. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Free ego resources, we'll take those. Go Rhino! Oh my goat, dude. Alright, so now that we're in this part, we need a edge. We need to edge the stagger threshold. So we're gonna use a couple big moves, but we won't try and like use all of them at once. Like we'll do these two, and like we'll just keep it at that. Also, I have to go backwards. David. Dominating. Doing. Seriously? None of those are clashing? Whatever. Rhino's the guy, you'll tank that. But yeah, the thing about Yi Song, the new Yi Sang, I don't know, I feel like he's performing exactly how I expected him to perform. I really like his, the thing about him is that he kind of attacks every turn. Like, even on the turns that he can't attack normally, he gets the double attack, which I feel like is really useful. And so far, from when I'm using his S3s, like, his S3s are doing above 400 damage. Which is pretty high. I guess the biggest thing is, like, if you were expecting him to have, like, 50 dim shred damage, I guess that's, like, the only thing. Like, he doesn't have 50 dimensional shred inflict. That's pretty much it. He's normal? I mean, I don't know. I feel like he's pretty powerful. Like, I feel like he's doing a lot of damage. Oh, do I just swing here? Do I greed? Oh my god, this is like biblical levels of greed right here. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I could do so much fucking damage. Okay, wait, I don't think I do it. I think I just do this and I just do baby damage. Just don't greed, don't greed. I'm gonna not greed this, but I need to get him as low as possible, as close as possible to 100. Okay, this is decent. I'd like a little lower, to be honest with you. Okay, that's good damage. Okay. Now, peep this. We're just gonna send it on him. Now, if we send it, it should be good. It should be big numbers. I hope. Dude, Rhino can tank that, bro. He's the go. But he can't win it though, because this guy's a cheater. He's saying win that shit. Thank you. Eat a cheetah pumpkin eater, bro. I just realized I hit him on the turn that he had protection. Fuck, was this an odd turn? I just realized. Is this an odd turn? Oh god, it is an odd turn. That's not gonna do anything then. Yeah, that's my goat, bro. You're not doing nothing. Ooh, I think I made noopsie on this. Oh, I definitely made noopsie. It's gonna resist everything. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we did a little oopsie. I didn't realize it was an odd turn. It wasn't even an odd turn, bro. He had that so much protection. How the fuck did he have so much protection? It wasn't even an odd turn. Oh, it was an even turn! Oh, fuck. Alright, now it's time for, now it's time for the mandatory 12 turn steam transport machine. Okay, dim shred. At least that does damage. But we need more S3s now. We need a billion S3s. Now's the odd turn. Yeah, but we already broke it, so it's fine. Shouldn't do anything. Breathe. immediate dim slice. I'll take that. I am really misplaying on the steam transport machine. Turn. This is the second steam transport machine fight I've fucked up the gimmick on. Ray would thrive in Secret. He loves Secret. Oh god, he has so much HP in this fucking form. No, I'm on cycle 2 right now. I won't lie to you. I'm not really playing the best, to be honest with you. I lost Dawn super early. I mean, you have to beat her. You have to beat him 5 times. You have to do 5 cycles. It's fun. I'm liking it. I like R2. But I'll tell you what, I am not playing the best right now. Have I heard of the Ultimate mod? I have heard about it. What do you mean I lost Dawn? You died. I might... To be fair, in my defense, I broke so that no one will cry's arm. And then he just genuinely, with the power of friendship, ignored that shit and killed her. Even though I broke her arm. Like, genuinely, I'm still shocked as to how he just ignored the part broken, like the set of the part, and just swung at her anyway. So, like, high key, honestly, I'm kind of like, I'm still shook about that. I should probably do some ego adjustments, yeah. He dead ass is one tapped her. There was a 7 that was broken, yeah, but it has a stagger threshold, which should break it no matter what. Like when you have a stagger threshold at the end of a limb, that means that it gets staggered, which means the attack should cancel. It's not that if there was no stagger threshold at the end of the arm, then I would have agreed and been like, yeah, then it just gets severed. But no, there was a stagger threshold at the end of that arm, and he just ignored it. Yeah, but the thing was, what I'm saying is that I attacked the arm, and I broke the arm. I staggered and broke the arm, and he still swung with the arm. Like, the arm killed her, even though I staggered the arm. That's what I was saying. Like, you have to fight 5 cycles of every boss. Yeah, so losing her really early kind of fucked up the way. Oh my god, and losing a 5% here. Kind of, you know, slowed down the pace a little bit. Not to mention Sun Shower wiping out my entire team on the first round as well didn't really help. What cycle is this? 3rd? This is my 2nd cycle. Oh, Rodion got staggered. No. I do have serious Skullbuster. Good news! I'm generating a lot of ego resources. How many turns am I on? I think I'm on like 50 turns right now. To be fair, I've had some very unfavorable... turns. This is not an unfavorable turn. This is actually a very good turn I'm about to have right here. This is actually going to be a great turn. But what happened is, at the end of the first cycle, my Love and Hate Dawn corroded and wiped my entire team, which means at the start of cycle 2, I had to re-SP everyone. And then during that moment, that's when my Dawn got hit by a So That No One Will Cry. And when I staggered the body part and she got hit by it, so... the end of the last cycle and the beginning of this cycle were not the most favorable. You know, they were not the most favorable, and I'm rolling 5%. I'm not rolling 5%. I'm actually low at SP. But they were not the most favorable. I will admit. So, you know. But we're gonna keep going. We'll adjust the teams if we need to. A whole lot went wrong, and we're kind of still dealing with that. Fifth cycle, look, he doesn't know what's coming to him fifth cycle. In fact, he doesn't know what's coming to, they don't know what's coming to them third cycle, because I'm actually not gonna lose now, and I'm not gonna get half my team wiped. I've already taken the envy buff, so maybe I take the gloom buff. They have a lot of gloom. Where's Sinclair? He's in the back line. I do sinking. I could slap Kojo in here. Anyway, let's slime this guy out. Use my best skills if I have to. There we go. And we're building up ego resources, so you know what? It's fine. Nice job. Oop. And as I was going for Rupture Boost, I am going for Rupture Boost. I'm just saying I could go for Gloom Boost. But yeah, I'm going to go Rupture Boost because it gives me more Rupture count. Yeah, the Rupture is going to go crazy. I agree, chat. That was the original plan, and I think I will stick with the original plan. Can a miracle happen and Rio should do 62 damage? I honestly don't think so. It's just normal Scott Buster, but I would like to. Yeah, I plan to stick to one team. I'm sticking with Charge. I'm not gonna get the banner, bro. It's only cycle 2. Like, I got plenty of time. You gotta understand, I had a very unfavorable end of cycle 1. I will cut, like, now that I'm actually prepared, I'm gonna cut the time in like half. Speaking of, buff time. Let's get that Rupture buff. Rupture buff. Now, enemy buff, high key. We're gonna save hardening for last. You always want to save hardening for last. That's like the worst one you want. Hardening is the worst thing. And you don't want inhaling. So I'd rather just take opportunistic. Opportunistic literally should be irrelevant because it only gives you offense level if you took no damage. The only thing that doesn't take damage is Shock Centipede's head. So like, this should literally do nothing. Oh, he also, what are they about to get? Oh, they get 20% more damage though. So we're gonna take that now. Alright, baby, cycle 3. Oh god, T-Corpse. Alright, we're gonna want Dawn for this one. T-Corp, Fairy, and Sun Shower. Yeah, this will be a fine cycle. Alright, let's go. Hey, buddy. Running with the gang, but I am going to adjust ego. I will not lie. I will adjust ego very slightly. I think I will. I could put Thorakagi on here. I could use a little bit of healing, to be honest with you. More healing, I guess. I have Dawn healing. Telepol's been good for damage, to be honest with you, for Faust. Like, honestly, I don't even know if I want to get rid of her. She's doing a lot of damage with it. I just do a little bit more healing and put it in Ring Faust. Honestly, I might put in Hex Snail or Pursuance. I might put Pursuance in. Pursuance or Hex Snail? I'll put Pursuance in. I'll put in Pursuance. I have Scissors for healing. Put it in Ring Faust. I mean, I could put Ring Faust, but I have multi-crack for Envy Res, like consistent Envy Res. Healing's fine here. I'm still going. Yeah, I mean, I'm only on wave. I'm only on cycle 3. I think everything's here is fine. I have Soda for healing because I need it. Think that was better? I mean, it's better if I had Bleed. Although I do get, although you know what, it does have better envy res, which you are right. Also, I don't have sloth. That is actually true. You know, I completely forgot about that. I forgot about that. I don't have sloth. Rings are a potential. I want to keep this team though. I want to keep this team. I could run fluid sack. Do I need to run fluid sack? I mean, I guess I can run it. I'll just run it just in case. What is up to 5 4th match Rodion Flame? Actually, I must admit, 4th match Flame up to 13 5 4th match Flame Rodion is actually really good. Just in fact, it's actually really good on R Corp Rodion because it gives her Wrath power up and Wrath damage up. And then also, if she wins a clash, she gets Wrath agility. So maybe high key, no fluid sack run. I mean, I'm not a weenie. I can do that, sure. Honestly, I want to keep the 4th match Flame. I feel like I could use it. This does buff Rodion. She has a Wrath S3. I could hit someone with 4 Wrath fragility. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm not a weenie. I'm keeping all my ego. I'm keeping my ego. Alright, let's do it. I don't think I literally changed anything. So. Alright, in we go. This time, I will not throw. So that no one will cry. You are the strongest opponent I have ever faced. You are worthy. Okay? You are worthy to be called a powerful foe. You are the strongest. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Now we're gonna immediately put her in the sad mode so I can put her in the happy mode. Also true, I do need the A-res for the Wrath agility, but that's fine because I can just I do have Hong Lu with a skill 3. Did he stumble and Owls get killed by Sori and they took the ego gear? Actually, so the story with him is that he is completely unrelated. It is unrelated because his is he's in a different mirror world compared to everyone else. He could have been from another mirror world and then came into our mirror world to try and find like his friends, but I don't believe he did. I lost that. Okay, it's fine. Oop. Okay, nice. We got photoelectricity. Come on, Foul Foul. Come on, Foul Foul. Don't do this. Atta go. There you go. And bonk. Okay, she's upsetty spaghetti. That's fine. And we start swinging on this. You're just gonna. I'm gonna put her immediately back in the happy mode. I'm not gonna let her stay in sad mode. I'm also gonna dim shred on Odism. We want to ego with as many people as possible, so we can get our passive buffs. You've already egoed, so you're fine. I'm gonna teleport with you. Up, up. House win. Yeah, I'm gonna S3. I'm not gonna get her into sad mode. I just gotta prepare for sun shower as well. Alright, get back happiness. I got a beats. Good damage. Nice. 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 I was thinking of subbing Multicrack Heathcliff, subbing out W Corp to have the Multicrack passive, and then put in Hong Lu so I could have double reindeer at the same time. And the reason for that is because Hong Lu has a higher charge potency scale. So he needs 5 charge potency to get his maximum benefit.
지원하지.
무슨
There we
일
go.
있었던 겐가?
Alright, now we need to make sure that we need to suck the talismans out. You take the talisman. You take the talisman. So anyone who's going to clash this turn, or next turn. Anyone with S3s, pretty much. Isang, you have talisman. Suck that out. You suck that out. You suck that. And honestly, Rodion? I'd say Rodion does it, yeah. Okay. And everyone else just swing on this. You can S3, honestly, it's fine.
공격 범위 확인.
Okay. Talisman going from him. Talisman going from you. I'm gonna break his arm as well. That'd be nice. All charged up. He did not get Yisang on his first 10 multi-pool. I got Yisang on my first 10 multi-pool. Yeah. Yeah, we all got Yisang on our first 10 pool, okay? All of us together. At the same time. Okay? You and me, we all got Yisang on our first 10 pool. And absolutely having a blast with him. I've been enjoying him really. I've been enjoying him so far. What cycle is this? Number 3. Okay, now I'm not gonna be falling for the bait this time. The bait where this fucker will try and cheese my ass by you know, thinking that I lose, but I won't lose. When we all did it, okay, as a family. As an office, a straw hat office, we all worked together to put our heads together, and you know, we accomplished a goal. This is much better. Okay, there we go. All right, this turn is much better. How do you clash with the blue skills? So what you're supposed to do, okay, here's what you're supposed to do, all right? What you're supposed to do for the So That No One Will Cry is this. Number 1, make sure he has 12 reattached curses. Number 2, make sure an ally that is clashing with the blue skill does not have talisman. Because if they have talisman, they get unbreakable coins. So, no talisman on yourself, target the blue coin, make sure he has 12 talisman, make sure you do not have 9 talisman. And with all of that, you should be able to win the clash and just break the coins. Once you break the coins, you don't have to worry about him hitting you. Go, my Yuzang. Nice. Very good. Rip space. Not bad. Got the announcer twice. Borrow the account. No, it's mine. It's mine. Whoa, horsey. Oh, I have talisman on Mersol. I didn't even realize. Okay, luckily Mersol is the goat because I didn't realize he had it. It should be fine because he's honestly a tank, so he kind of wants to get hit. Deadass, probably the best person to get hit. That's fine. He's good. Rodion. Infinite greed. Do it. Mind whip. Oh, fat damage from a fat reindeer. Oh, fat damage from a fat reindeer, dude. That's my gluttonous beast right there. That's my gluttonous creature right there. See that? That's the power of gluttony. Who's got ego? You got ego active. You got ego active. Do you have ego active? I can't tell. You do. You have ego active. Everyone's got at least 1 ego active so far, except for Heath. Which I should probably make AEDD. The tank. Or, wait, what am I doing, bro? I should do binds, bro. I'm so stupid, bro. I should be binding him because, like, binds are so strong. Like, think about this. I could be getting the Wrath res. So what's the bind passive again? Isn't it like a absolute resin? Full highest resin apply. Oh, dude. Oh, I keep forgetting how fucking awesome binds is, bro. I need to be using this shit more often. Don't call her fat. Okay, it's affectionate. Affectionate fat. Arcana slave. A good win. A good dim shred. Bam, bam. And rip dimension. Ooh, good damage. And we're getting load. Not bad. I really should have been binding earlier. Like, honestly. I was losing a lot of missed opportunities not binding earlier. That's 5 freaking offense up that I'm missing out on. That's crazy. All because of my greed. Rodion levels of greed. Yeah, this railway, honestly, as I've said, I think this railway benefits a lot from the current era of mechanics than the early era of mechanics. Hey, you're gonna evade because it's honestly better for you to do that. Did I teleport on you already, Fafao? Yeah, you did. Okay, Dawn is upset, which is fine. Kind of. I don't know who we have next. I think it's T-Corp next. So I want to build up, it's T-Corp. I want to build up. I mean, I should just be able to kill here. Boop. Honestly, maybe I should have saved this skill 3 for T-Corp. But yeah, that's fine. R2's fun. No, I like R2. I'm one of the rare people that like R2. Oh god, here we go. Alright, you fuckers. What do you guys do now? If the HP is between 6 and 24, the core part instantly heal up to 80. Active in golden time, get fragile. At 5 charge count, gain damage up. Rupture and sinking are capped. We're gaining burn, gain extra burn. Okay. Inflict the interlocking time. Reduce the final damage by 30%. At 3 stacks, takes fixed damage equal to accumulated damage. Remove the effect. Oh god, yeah, do not do that. Gain the borrowed time. Base power +1 for every borrowed time. Consume charge count. Deal more damage and unlock. Charge count. Okay, how many of them are there? I think it's just 2 for now. I think it's. Yep. The fucking T-Corp that I hate. I hate these guys. Dude, that combo is so nice, dude. Hitting with the photo electricity and then having Yi-Song get the double hit in. That gives him like 15 charge count, which is insane. No way that guy rolls better than me, I was about to say. This, so far, this RR2 is a much more toned down version than the one that was when it came out. The RR2 when it first came out, so far at least, it had a lot more the gimmicks. Ooh, I should probably just slime that guy out. We're dominating, right? Yeah, we're pretty much dominating everything. Like in the original, so that no one will cry was anti-burn, and Steam Transport Machine had a time, like a turn count related passive that gave him more, made him tankier. Looks like they've taken both of those out. Specifically, they've taken out the Steam Transport Machine gimmick and the Certain Will Cry one. But honestly, I think it's fine because they made it up by having the Unbreakable Coin gimmick instead. It was a lot slower, yeah. This one's already a lot more fast-paced. I mean, we've only been playing for about 2 hours now. We're already halfway. Yeah, he has the turn passive, but he doesn't have the one where he gets the where he gets even tankier, depending on the turn count. It's kind of sad they removed it. I mean, honestly, the ones that they've added are better, to be honest with you. So it's not that bad. Like, it's a lot. The ones that they have now are better.
왜 하필 오늘 아무리 소용없지만
And I haven't seen anyone else's ones yet as well, so I can't guarantee. I haven't seen Phelan yet. Shock Centipede also is the reworked version, which is much better. Are we gonna stagger this guy? Ooh, dinging. Oh, we're dinging. How is he dinging? He's at minus 20, bro. I was about to say, dude.
승객 무력.
This fool dares to ding against me.
지원하지.
Okay, this is good. Let's buff this. Bum, 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 bum. So here is perfect, dude. I think. Oh, dude, are we about to enter a fairy journal? Okay, I'm gonna corona him next time.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Yeah, he still keeps the body passive. That stayed. But they removed his other turn count passive that he used to have.
그만하군. 지원하지.
Hello, fairy. I'm going to shoot you now with this Don Quixote that I found. Boop.
하필 오늘
The heal one? No, they kept the heal one.
그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
차원을 반추하겠어.
W sang. 400 damage, bro. We take those.
공간을 뭉갠다.
틈새의 전문가요.
Nice. Also.
사라져라!
Reverse B2. Nice. We have almost half HP them. My poor fairy gentleman, bro.
출력 최대치.
400, not bad.
지원하지.
무슨 일 있었던
He's like, what the fuck, my HP? Why, I just got here. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy, old pal of mine, but I can't let you slide. No, 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 sir, no, sir. No, sirree, I can't. And again, S3 again!
사색의 차원.
4-dimension refraction! Rah! Not bad. Sometimes I forget how strong Queenie. Yeah, dude, Queenie. Dude, man, tell you, man, Queenie. She got that dog in her. Maybe I was wrong then. Charge bets. And do you know what, dude? That rupture buff we took, by the way, is like helping a lot, by the way. Like, we're actually maintaining a rupture with that as well. And I'm not really trying to maintain rupture.
Huh?
Boop.
지원하지.
Yeah. Damn, look at that rupture count, baby. Oh, she. That's rupture, baby. That's what they say. That's she rupture. Honestly, do we just fucking kill him, bro? I think we just kill him this time. I don't even gonna lie to you. I kind of don't want to take that. Let's just kill him. I'm gonna ignore the cup and just swing at him. Do this. The Don Don. Actually, probably better if you do this. Actually, what are you at? You're at 4 quasi. How about you do that? There we go.
공격권 확인.
좌표를 갱신하였어.
There we go. That's so nice.
사랑으로.
Running well.
이름으로 이웃차. 악은
In 10 pools, we got him in 10. Sun shower! This time you will not corrode my Don Quixote. I refuse. You understand me? You understand me, you cute dog? Do not corrode my Don. Yeah, her ass is getting corroded, bro. I don't know how to tell you this. Yeah, her ass is corroding. You want to block that and I'll just swing? Yeah, that works.
어디 시험해 보지.
Nice. You must corrode now. Don't envy Rez? Nah, I'd envy Rez.
전이보다도 큰 자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오로
Fox.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐
Weird looking dog. Boop. Bop. Like, why did you do that? He's gonna activate his move next turn. We do not care. I will surpass it.
변경.
I will go further beyond.
잘 지켜줬군.
I've seen it more than my immediate family. That is funny as fuck. Alright. Ronion, strike him with your whip. Your mind whip. Boop. All heads at 9 SP, scripted.
지원하지.
Big true. Now, you might be like, see, the reason I did it is because I knew she had an S3 coming up, so now I can just S3 immediately. And she'll go back to full SP. Which is the plan. But I really want... I want E-Song to attack this. What cycle is this? I'm on cycle 3 right now. You're gonna hit. Gregor? I mean, he's at full HP, he's fine. Guess what? That hits the head. Yi-Song. Boom. Swing on in. Deal 150. Swing out. Alright. Rip space. Boop. Damn. But. Reverse. The head roll, I guess. I rolled a head somehow. Let me take that. Whoop. Weave. Weave. Oh. Cheetah. There we go. I just had to call him a cheetah. Ow. Ow.
지원하지.
Alright, not bad. We are in the happy phase now for Don Don. Alright, let's kill the umbrellas. I mean, theoretically, I don't have to swing at the umbrellas here. I could just hit the head. Nah, he has health protection. I'll just swing at the umbrellas. Swing at the umbrellas, just kill him. Oh, the hell? One. This is not the time to roll double tails, bro. What the fuck? Are you serious? At 30 SP? What do you guys got? 40 SP? You guys, you're supposed to kill them. Oh my goodness. Hello. It's just 10 SP, bro. Oh my goodness, chill. Yeah, I got 3 of them, but I would have liked 4 of them dead.
지원하지.
TBH with you, would have liked more of them dead, but is what it is, I guess. And just make sure that you hit that. It's struggling, but I think I win that. Because he doesn't have clash power. You know what? I'm just gonna body sack it. When in doubt, just ego it out, bro. When in doubt, chat, just ego it out.
단숨에 정리하다.
You! Hey, you! What do you do solo? I know a lot of people have had a lot of people have their thoughts on him. I know some people say he's disappointing. Some people say he's okay. I actually, personally, genuinely, I actually don't think he's that bad. But I think that's just because, like, flat out, maybe he's not, like, win rate spammable. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I feel like he's a lot more interactive. You have to manage his upkeep. The biggest thing is you have to manage his quanti like his quanti dimensions. And also understanding that doing his evade a lot of the time is really effective because he gets the double proc. So like what I've found from him is maintaining the quadricolor and then playing like in this situation here, it's just worth to just evade so you get the bonus effect instead of what do you call it? Instead of just hitting like with the S1 normally. Although, if you had to say he was the weakest ID of the season, I would not blame you. Like, I think that's not factually wrong. But, like, also, like, the second weakest is Index Faust, right? But, like, you've seen how strong Index Faust is, right? So it's like... Also, ooh, we need to... Wait, can I just kill him here? No, he's gonna reduce SP. I think it's just because we got off Nurse Fathers and Apprentices. Like it's like unironically, it's like I think when you compare it to that, it's like yeah, it's like okay. But I actually don't think he's that bad. Like he has permanent like when you play him normally, he has a permanent 45% damage up. He gets a his S1 is very strong when you use his evade, and his S3 does a lot of damage. This line 2 because if he's in the last one, that's fair. But so I mean that's just my personal opinion so far. Also like charge related, like obviously I'm using it on charge. Also, ooh, what do I do here? Can I just send it on him? No, he has protection. All right, kill these guys. I have to kill him. Who's gonna clash with this? You? Yeah, that clashes. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, you just dodged, bro. That's good. There we go. So. Yeah, I think that's fair. Not having the synchronization with the ego is fair. I was expecting something with it, but I am surprised that they didn't. I think the reason they didn't is because I guess it's already such a powerful ego, they didn't want to give it any more stuff with it. But it's not the first time that there's an ego like that, so... Because there are, you know, we have like there are others. But I'm gonna die? No, I'm not gonna die. I won.
눈을 떼지 마. 한순간이라도 놓친다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
Ow. Leave. That's it, you can hit him. It's fine. Alright, there we go. The Drifting Fox. Boop, 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 boop. Faustu. Alright, kill him. Kill the dog. Climb him out. There we go. See, that cycle went really good for us. Compared to the last cycles we've had. See? I just didn't need to get... I just had to not get screwed on my last cycle and we're chill. Alright. How are we at? We're at 77 turn count, so we're getting up there. We're pretty high. If we can beat the next turn count with like under 20, we should be chill. Theoretically. Alright, ally buff. What do we go for? Honestly, I don't know what to go for here. We have a lot we can do. I might go with the charge boost. Charge boost could give me more charge count, which means I don't have to farm as much charge, but I already get so much charge, I don't even think I issue. I think I get slash boost or maybe blunt boost. More envy. Oh, I could actually... Oh, I forgot... Wait, I forgot I could... Wait, I could stack that? Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Oh, right, you just can't take the buff from the last one. Right, yeah. No, I'm gonna take envy boost. Never mind, I forgot about that. Dead ass, I genuinely forgot you could just do that. Yeah, I'm taking fucking envy boost, bro. I'll take thirsting now. I'll take thirsting now later. I mean, I'm not using that much either. Not that much. Yeah, I'll just double envy it. Fuck it. Yeah, 100% double envy it. I forgot you can do that. Oh god, I don't know. What's in this? Hold on, what's in this cycle? Oh, it's not gonna show me until after I complete it. Do we go with thirsting now? I think we go with thirsting now, honestly. Because theoretically, I only need to use my egos once or twice at the beginning, and then I can farm the rest of it, so it's not that bad. Middle theme thrives it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that 40% is going to go nuts. We're going to try and get 60 by the time we get there. Isn't that infinite cycles? Yeah, you can, yeah, you can infinite cycles. Middle's crazy in this, 100%. I think let's go with this. I think inhaling might be... I'd rather inhaling when we have the double rupture, to be honest with you. Yeah. I'll do thirsting. Alright. Boom! Here it is. Fey Lantern, the double fight, T-Corp, and Wayward Goat. Actually, you know what? Do I want to try my alternative plan for this one? Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Hello, so that no one will cry again. Of course, as per usual, always activate Dim Shred. It is going to eat my resources now, so I do have to be a little bit more careful. Ba-bum, bum, bum. I could do them like this. Dun, 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 dun.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 정리하도록.
It was fun seeing it. Nice.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
Alright, photoelectricity. Boom.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
I also was thinking about swapping out W Corp for W Corp Muscle for Multi-Crack, but having him as a support unit and then putting Reindeer in here. Because having the Mind Whip is going to be really nice. I'll decide that later. What loop is this? We're on loop 4 right now. We're on cycle 4. Not bad. So far, so good. I did screw up my first few cycles a little bit, but my third cycle was very good. Like, I had a very good cycle 3. Hey, you're taking aggro, it's fine. Dawn, you're gonna Queenie Ego. And then I'm gonna have Dim Shred Otis. Yeah, that's gonna hit everything, so you're fine, just do that. Let that hit him. S3 that. You want to just evade? Nah, you don't need to evade, you get to swing. Brignon. So the good thing about it is we only need to pop YB1 ego passive on everyone just to get like everyone up to speed. Once we're up to speed, we don't really need an ego unless it's an emergency. So the thirsting shouldn't be that much of an issue. And we have envy, we have, what do you call it? Scissors for ego gen. For like non-stuff that we don't have like sloth. Boop. We will Dim Shred here. It's nice to keep the resources. Yeah, I think keeping the SP and the ego resources is such a W. Like, it makes it so much smoother. And high voltage. Oop. Standard battery temporary discharge. Nice, and she won that with the +1 clash power. Beautiful. Boop. And then Yi-Sang. So, hit Heathcliff, that's fine, just gives him power. Alright, he's gonna suck now. So who wants to do the sucking? You take it. You get rid of yours because you're sad. Actually, is that an S3? S2. Who has S3s on the board? You do. Heathcliff. You take yours out. Also, you take yours out as well. Okay, everyone else will swing. You want S1 or 2, buddy? What are you at? 1 potency? Just swing. Huh? I'm talking about the taking out the talisman buff. You gotta hit him for it. Alright, we staggered him. Nice. I hope that still sucks the stuff out. I actually don't know. Let's just see. Oh wait, no, we staggered his arm. Okay, so he shouldn't be able to so he should not so that no one will cry on his arm tomorrow, next turn. So only his body is gonna cry, as far as I'm aware. And we're gonna buff I'm gonna do Gregor because he needs the haste. Good job.
작업 결과 좀
Yeah, okay, his arm's not hitting. That's good.
역시
Alright, so we need everyone who does not have talisman to clash that. Okay, so I don't know, we could do that then. Heike, honestly? Oh, dude, can I have someone else do it there? Would I cry? Do devils cry, chat? That's the question you have to ask. Do devils cry? The answer is maybe. So that's 343. But that's 233, but I have 30% envy. Oh, I mean, preferably I want both, to be honest with you. I want this. Buddhism, do you have anything? No. Yisang, you have talisman. Who do I sacrifice? Not sacrifice, but who do I allow? They might. They may cry. How honorable. What do I do about this? Let that hit, honestly. Maybe not let that. Actually, you don't have talisman, right? Yeah, let that hit. Let that hit her, that's fine. You don't have talisman, let that hit him, that's fine. Do not cry. We will also cry. No. So much crying. Part of me wants to greed this so heavily, but you know what? I think I just need to do the smart thing and just do that. Yeah, the smart thing is just do this. But you know what I'll do is I'll evade this. There we go. So guess what? Now, Yisong is gonna come in. Whoop. Beautiful. Rodion! Mine whip. Good damage. And we have good sinking. We could honestly... We could put in Honglu, honestly. Just froze. Potential lobcourt bug. Sounds like it. So that no one will cry. But I'm going to cry. Punching you to death. Ooh, big number. Broken? Oh, hell no. Save that. She can get smacked, that's fine. You can get smacked, that's fine.
지원하지.
It is not rare sense. That's true. It is actually quite consistent. Kind of funny how consistent it can be. And then we just envy res this, I think. Honestly, wait, do I keep you happy? Nah, nah, he has so much HP left. Just wait. Alright. Will I use a different team? I'm using the same team at the moment, but if I'm getting close to the end and I feel like I need to change my team to speed up, I will do it. But so far, I'm just running the same team here. But for the 5th cycle, we might add a high show or two, you know, depending on how much turns we have left, you know what I'm saying? But depending on how dire the situation is. On a scale of 1 to 10, depending on where we are, we might add a high show or two. Just to even out the even out the rank, you know what I'm saying? I love it, hell yeah. Oh, this could be big damage. Oh god, yeah! Bud? Hey, oh, I gotta do binds as well. Remind me, I gotta do binds.
지원하지.
무슨 일
Huh?
있었던 겐가?
무슨 일? Did Hydra do anything here? More rupture. More rupture, good. More rupture, very, very good. That's what I would use them for. I could also put ring in here. I could, yeah. I have options, to be honest with you. I did say I want to bind. However, I'm like so greedy right now. She wins that. She wins that.
만만찮겠군.
What am I at? I'm at cycle 4 right now. Cycle 4 at the current moment. So I had a really good cycle 3. So what happened is I had a good cycle 1, but then I had a really big incident at the end of the first cycle. And then I had a really slow second cycle start because I had to make up for the incident of the first cycle. And then I had a really, really good third cycle. So I had a really good third cycle. Oh, that's like the worst thing that's happened to me so far. Ow. That's free time. Goodbye. Slice and diced. Luckily that unstaggers me.
지원하지.
Bay Lantern! Hi, buddy. Let's see what you've done to you. Air levels HP, heal HP from effects, slashes, inflict the charming on number of enemies, inflict the first core cycle, cannot damage it. Inside is a max HP with restoration, rupture and sinking potency, or allies gain poise. Rupture bleed. Rupture bleed, attack weight, unbreakable coins on him. Abyss. No damage, attack weight equals charmed. Yeah, I think this doesn't have the Moses buff. It's fine. What I think of him so far? I like him so far. To be honest with you, 100% honest with you, I actually really like the Isang ID. I'm having quite a lot of fun with him. Like here, it's actually not worth to attack. What I'll do is I'll just envy res, and then that's gonna give me another dim, and then watch this. I'm gonna get 2 attacks now. Now Yisang's gonna swing in. Dude, that's so good, and I get the envy res for Don Code.
지원하지.
And then I get to start off with an S3. Oh my goodness, I love this Yisang, bro. Mine, dude. This Yisang is becoming a fucking top favorite of mine. I get another charge here. Let's just unoppose that, because he's gonna follow up anyway.
출력 형태 변경.
Hongo is at 30 HP.
잘 지켜줘.
Follow up. I have the photo electricity and the charge sting, which is really good. Stab, stab. He stole my disposal. Oh no. Yeah, we have a lot more healing options now, especially if you have like a Envy. You get like Scissors and Dawn. Last teams you get Into the Sunset and Garden. I think everyone gets Garden, but yeah. Stagger? Oh, literally edged the stagger threshold, bro.
지원하지.
Little bitch. A little bitch. Good news, however, is I'm pretty sure Yi-Song, like 99. Like Yi-Song actually hard counters Fairy, because isn't he weak to Pride? He is weak to Pride, dude. Yi-Song, go for Yi-Song, bro. You're the GOAT. Break this stupid Fairy, bro. Oh, dude, the Fairy counter, bro. 107 was not optimal? Hell yeah, nice job. I think I'm currently at 80, I think. And I'm about to stagger this guy too. Oh yeah, he's about to get staggered, bro. Let's get her out of crazy mode. Alright, Fairy, I'm gonna kill you, buddy.
왜 하필 오늘?
Middle is probably the easiest, yeah.
그중에서도 우리 숙소만
Do middle and you spam envy buff. Envy and blunt buffs. Alright, reverse beats.
아르카나 비트.
Nice. And this should kill. Boop, 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 boop. Fey Lantern down. We had a really good Fey Lantern fight. Duo! Hey, hey! Renacted Fairy. Alright, buddy. Mr. Longlegs himself. John Longlegs. Alright, how you doing, buddy? Let's have a look. When the left arm is broken, gain attack power. When the head is broken, get 5 defense down. Bleed and tremor. When getting rupture, gain more. Beautiful, because we have a lot of rupture to give. You have a lot of rupture to give. Alright, let's kill Fairy Legolas first, I think. I think we want to slime his ass out first. Although breaking both of their arms would be very nice. I'll just take that.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 술렁.
The Fey Skin Duo.
그래서 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
Nice. This is an upscale to our team because obviously we are Rupture. That ain't gonna. Well, except when she's in the negative mode, which is sinking better. Boop. Elapole. Ooh, we got a crit too. Damn, we got a crit from Phelan, bro. W Phelan upscale. Holy shit. My whip. Yeah. Third cycle 5. You got this. You've got this. You're gonna evade that. You're gonna swing there. Honestly. You guys are a little bit slow today. What's going on? Struggling. I guess you did lose SP. Neutrals. You might have to just swing, buddy. You might have to just swing for now. Dominate that. Let's go for... I'll go for scissors so we can get a little NB. Oof. Really? On Gregor, bro? Like, no one else? That's also Gregor? Okay, well, I'll let that hit him. That's actually not that bad. Wait, then who's swinging on this? Yi Song? Alright, buddy. I got long legs. I know, I just don't want him to heal. I'll have to do this. Let that hit him, it's fine. And everyone else swing on long legs. Much better. Let's get some SP back. Yeah, NV blunt damage 100%. Okay. All S1s in this is fine. Scorch as well, yeah. Pretty much any of the fingers, I feel like. Like, even if you do Ring, I feel like Ring is going to be super goated here because you get the closing time buff. And you'll have infinite attack weight with, no way, come on. Oh, damn it. You're like, wow, that did a lot. Jesus. Was I weak to that? I must have been. What the fuck? You gonna flower now? Flower. I didn't even see his skills, by the way. I kind of forgot about that. Bleed, bleed, paralyze, bleed, bleed. Heal, heal. Refractive flower, summon at less HP, deal less damage, consume more bleed on the target. Yikers, bro. Big yikes. Hey, buddy. Neutral on that? I think it's fine. think it's like fake neutral, so we're chilling. Dude, these guys are so fast, bro. I mean, I did give them the haste, so that does make sense. I mean, here, Rodion? That's cringe. I don't like how it's... Wait, did I bind yet on Heathcliff? Dude, I haven't binds yet this whole time, bro. Oh my god, I knew I was missing something, guys. Whole freaking time I didn't binds. Who's that hitting? It's also hitting Rodion. Can you guys stop hitting Rodion? Like, you guys are all meanies. They're all meanies. They're all hitting Rodion. Tell them to stop bullying her. I want that to hit very long legs, but... They're hitting. I don't like how that's hitting Gregor, to be honest with you, but... I'll do it. Arms broken. AEDD activated.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Rip the dimension.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Nice. Have a swig. And we beat the Clover.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Don't hit him. I don't like how that staggers, but what can I do about that? Yeah! That kind of beats. Oh my god, the Clover is like clipping into the screen, dude. I feel like I probably could have done the targeting on this one a bit better, but it's fine. Offsetting the skills. Some stuff you can't offset. Yeah, let's break that. Oh, buddy, you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm just gonna swing at you. Oh, that is your body, though. Wait, does he trigger? I forget. Does his counter trigger even if I'm not hitting that body part? Is this charge? Yeah, I'm charging. I forget. Does counter work even if I'm not hitting that body part? It does work if I'm not hitting that body part? Ugh. Okay, maybe we don't want to let that hit me then. Let's just kill the Clover. We can just kill the Clover, it's not a big deal. Huh, what's the Clover weak to? Actually, does this have anything different on it? It's busting a little bit. Yeah, I'll break the cup. It doesn't trigger? Because I might high key just leave this up, bro, and just swing at Fairy. Yeah, I'll break the cup, but I'll kill the Fairy. I'll kill Fairy with I aim at his arm. I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't because it's a different body part. But I guess I'll be testing that theory. Eh, whatever. I'll just swing at him. Yeah, okay. He doesn't get the counter. Beautiful. Why is he so OP? Dude, he's been in the gym training, bro. That's why. The guy's on a training arc. Alright, here it is. Can I do 300 damage? Oh, easy, bro. Easy! Come on! I'll split you in half!
지원하지.
Very nice. I like that it's just there. Isong. Gregor. Heathcliff. Beautiful. There we go. I like that it's just chilling there, bro. It's kind of funny. He's been crying, that's true. Nice. Block that. Thank you, Tipsy.
효율적으로.
Breaking his arm. And we'll just break the clove as well, just to be funny.
자신 있으면 우려보던가.
본인의
Dawn is very sad, but I think she should be fine. There's the Yisang. I really enjoy the Yisang. I like him a lot. He's definitely charge focused. Like, I would orient him on a charge team. I think that you can do some rupture gimmicks with him, but I would definitely say he is charge oriented, like 100%. So if you want to run him on like a potency team, I killed it in 2 turns. Yeah, what can I say?
같은 나를 가는 놈들.
Look at that dog in me.
출력 최대치.
Absolute energy. Maybe. Ooh. Who's after? Actually, I don't remember what's after this. I don't remember who's after this. But I think it doesn't matter because I'm just going to swing at him. I'm just going to swing at him and try and kill him.
행선지는 정해졌어.
Faster I kill him, faster I get to the next turn.
출력 형태 변경.
How's his damage? I mean, I think he's doing pretty fucking good damage. And speaking of, here's his Ascended Skill 3. Yeah, pretty decent. Not bad so far from that. That was actually the most we've had him do so far. That was 900 damage. 900 damage on his skill 3. So we have to clear the final cycle. You have to do 5 cycles. If you've done 5 cycles, then you go to the terminus. Ah, right. This is the reason I fucking held onto my envy. These assholes, bro.
뭘 하필 오늘.
Not bad. Not bad at all. So I'm gonna what I'm gonna do here is the reason I saved Dawn S3 is because I'm gonna fucking hysteria these guys to death. I should be able to 2-turn them, I think. Wait, are there 2 waves of them? I don't remember. Or is it only on cycle 5 that there's 2 waves? Let's go on the 5th cycle. Nice job, yeah. So if you've done the 5th cycle and you're under 149 turns, you go to the terminus and you get it. Nah, you're good. Good dodge. On. Azu.
지원하지.
Alright. Don Quixote. Fuck them up. Sick 'em, girl. Hitting Yisang, bro? You cringe.
어디? 시연해 보지.
Reverse beats. Well, liked if you didn't roll tails in the middle of that, but whatever. You know, we can't always ask what we want.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Bam, bam.
처리했습니다.
Dispatched.
사색의 차원을 반추하겠어.
Nice. Good damage. Great damage. I feel like I should get a gloom buff too, chat. I feel like I should get 1 gloom buff. Dim Shred! My goat! A wayward passenger. How do you get Queenie to do that hysteria attack? So what happens once she's in the negative mode? She gets the reverse speeds, but every turn you're in low SP, she gains a stack of hysteria. And the hysteria gives her attack weight and clash power. Go with a blunt buff. I mean, we have a mixture of blood and slash, to be honest with you. So. Also, I gotta read this thing. When all the rifts are broken, he emerges, loses 5 charge, and his stagger thresholds are raised. At 60% or less, gain a new pattern. If I kept the Dawn, I might have been able to space skip him. Yeah, if you want, like, the ultimate attack weight, like the maximum power for it, it doesn't increase the damage, but it does increase the attack weight and the clashing. But if you don't care about, like, the damage, you just need the magical arcana. That's the most important one. When the blade is broken, lose count, consume count to restore it. When it's broken, get offense, burn and rupture is lowered. Charge, dimensional rift. Damn, he gets 6 dimensional rift, bro. That's OG, bro. Rip space. Oh yeah, he gets the fucking go to. Oh my goodness. Damn, 100% damage. Retribution, blah byproduct. High speed rip space. 90% reduced. 3 rupture. Alright. We're just going to dodge this bit. So who's that hitting? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, Yi Song is going to dodge this. Like, perfectly fine. I think, probably. Yeah, he's probably goated. Everyone else swing at this. I hope so, at least. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. We are on the 4th cycle. Dimension sliced. Dimension sliced again. Okay, we won that. It's good. Yeah, I like the charge enemy team. It's pretty fun. Come on. No, we dinged. That's fine. Okay, low rolled. Weaved. Okay, I only read 1 though. Ah, I weaved 1. Fringe. Okay, he's got a portal now. Damn it. Yeah, you can make adjustments to it, honestly. Honestly, I'm gonna garden. I need healing. Okay, slight issues are that we don't actually have the affinities for this kind of. Like, we have a little bit of green. That's not gonna do anything. Okay, fully slime out that one. That's the most important. You're gonna slime that out. That's the most important. We don't really care about these two, to be honest with you. But yeah, you could put Faust Hong Lu in here, honestly. I have Arcorp because I wanted to use Arcorp on Multicrack because I feel like they're a little bit underused. Yeah, it's a good thing we had double the targets. Alright, coin power's done. That is definitely not going to be dead, is it? No. No, it's not. Speed. I trust mine whip. Okay, good. That's 2 of the portals down, at least. Boom, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Only at 1. Bam, bam.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
Alright. Whoa! Gregory! I was about to say, bro. What was that, buddy?
제압 완료.
1 portal down.
승객 복원 중.
Portal's dead. Alright, he's gonna have 2 portals, which is fine. He does have the red and green, which is more damage, which is a little scary. He also does have the counter, which is also very scary. I might block with... Honestly, I can block with... I can block. Yeah, I'm gonna block. Yeah, I think this is the strat. Here we go. Just block with Heathcliff. I'll have Heathcliff fucking tank everything, dude. He's the fucking tank for a reason. How am I now? I'm on 4. Cycle 4 right now. Ow, ow. I have Reaper Yoshu on the backup if I need her as well, so she's there. But well done, the BOKGAK. I like it a lot more. Oh yeah, no. This is way better than the RR2. I actually one of the rare people who like RR2. Like I like the RR2. I think this is such a much better improvement. Is it hiding in another dimension again? Yes, he is. Or it continues to hide in these dimensions. Honestly, actually, I think these two can kill it. Yeah, these two will kill it. You kill this. Maybe you two kill the HP one, honestly. Yeah, that's good. Alright, there we go. He swings there. Yeah, that's what I expected. Maximum output, baby. Boom! W maximum output, bro. Yo, we got all the portals! It's been finding anything, bro. He's fucking keeps going at the goddamn portals, bro. He's cringe. Wait, what about my Yi-Sang? He doesn't actually... Funnily enough, my Yi-Sang does not have a gloom advantage in this. Luckily, Otis has the advantage. She does gain the offense up. Whoop! Come back in, bro. High space rip. Boom. There it is. Rip in space. The rip in space. I'm gonna swing at this. Anyone deal with that? Ooh, I don't like that you're struggling. I don't like that you're hopeless. Why are we all struggling and hopeless, guys? What's going on? Can I stagger it? Honestly, high key, maybe I stagger it. Ooh, I should probably actually hit these. Bro, are you seriously gonna hit my fastest characters? Okay. Take a neutral. I'll take the neutral. That means Yi-Sang has to deal with it. Dude, I don't think Yi-Sang's dealing with that, bro. It's hopeless. Yeah, we're gonna need someone. There's more ego resources for this one. Who does it? I'll trust the favored. I'll trust the favored, sure. I might stagger it before then, so that's fine. Hey, buddy, you got no SP! About to say. If I'm struggling on cycle 4, I'm not struggling on cycle 4 though. What makes you say I'm struggling on cycle 4? I've been going pretty good. Yeah, I have inhaling. So. We're on the last fight of the cycle anyway. We were doing pretty good with the cycles, I'd say. I mean, my last few cycles have been good. My cycles 3 and 4 have been good. My cycles 1 to 2 were not that good. Okay, that is obviously gonna hit my team. I don't like that, but. I'm just thinking what I want to do here. I do have all S1s here, though. I won't lie to you. Having all S1s here makes me kind of want to do this. I feel like I'm going to get staggered. I need 100 HP. Oh, that's fair. In fact, my Gregor might get staggered here, to be honest with you. Yeah, I couldn't really stop that. It's fine. Okay, you're resistant. That's good. I am going to Magical Dawn here, because I do need healing.
전보다도 풍자여, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서
Bing
빛의
bong
우리 앞에
bing.
막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을
Arcana
합쳐
Slave.
위대한 아르카나 슬레이브!
Boop. And boop. And boop. Any broken arm does reduce his charge, which is good. Can we break it? It's at 140. Ah, close. 8 HP. High speed rip space. We do not care. We do not care.
행선지는 정해졌어.
We do not care. Rip space.
아르카나
We do not care. Speaking of rip space, here's my rip space, bro. My rip space is better than yours. Nice suit. Oh, it's a good thing we clashed with rip space because he actually still activated rip space even though we staggered the arm. As a note, guys, if you're doing Railway 2, do not think staggering apart will prevent the skill from going out. That shit is a lie. Okay? I'm telling you right now, that shit is the biggest lie of the century, because I've had it twice now where it's happened. Ooh, this is a little scary, that I won't lie to you. Your HP is a little scary there, so you can dodge that. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah.
뭘 하필 오니? 아무리 손역지만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만이
Rip Dimension!
공간을 뭉갠다.
Do they get progressively harder? I think there's different, like, levels to the cycles, yeah. Ow. Ow. Alright, maximum output. This, I don't think it'll kill him, but it's definitely gonna hurt. Big staggers, dude. Big broken. That's so goated. Come on, kill him. Boom! Bang! Evil has been taken care of in the back streets. What I think is the hardest cycle? Well, I've just made it to the 5th cycle. I'm at 105 turns. So. Speaking of, ally buff time. I could get another rupture boost. Ike, thinking of just getting another rupture boost, bro. Balan. Yeah, like, okay, but see, like, it's like a 10% more damage, or I get more rupture. Or I get 20% gloom, to be honest with you. The gloom is kind of a good pick. I kind of might just go double rupture, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I get more, think about it, if I get more rupture, that just means I could do rupture, like more consistent rupture damage, which I feel like is pretty funny. I am not stacking rupture. Dude, I'm literally hitting like 45 potency, like 8 count on like enemies. I think I'd rather do gloom damage then. Do they reset Durante? I actually don't know. I haven't actually checked that. But charge, I was thinking, like, charge was only +2, so it's not that bad. I might just get gloom boost, because we have, like, what do we have? We have, like, Faust skill 3. We have, Heathcliff skill 2. We have Rodion skill 1. We have Otis skill 3. We have Gregor skill 2. So I think I might go with the Gloom Affinity up, and then we'll go Envy for the last one. So I might just do Gloom Envy, to be honest with you. Because, like, I do have a lot of Gloom skills that I do use a lot, so... I'm honestly between these two. I think I'm just gonna go with Gloom, honestly. I have a lot of Gloom skills. You do solo? I assume so, yeah. They get revived at the end of the cycle, so you have to kill them again. Yeah, I'm gonna do Gloom. If I have my strongest attacks more? I mean, true, but 10% is nothing. Like, who's really getting the 10%? Faust, Donkey, Heathcliff, Rodion. That's it. Which they are my strong. But like, Gloom is also buffing the exact same amount of people. It buffs Faust, it buffs Heathcliff, it buffs Rodion, it buffs Otis, it buffs Gregor. So I'm just gonna go with Gloom. I'm gonna do Gloom and the affinities. I think the affinities also count for the to the ego. So I'm just gonna do Gloom. Now the buff. Yeah, we have to do inhaling, baby. All right, let's do inhaling. Yeah. All right. Here it is. The final cycle. We got 45 turns. Do we adjust this team at all? I think we have to start adjusting the team a little bit. Yeah, this is it. We are a pretty high turn count, but I think we're honestly not that bad. This was the original cycle, by the way. Like, this is the original cycle. What do you mean by 45 turns? You don't have 45 turns? I'm at 105 turns. Okay, sorry, my bad. I get 44 turns, my bad. 44 turns. I also need to sign roses. How hard is sign roses gonna be? Also, I'm at like such a better position right now. Surely I just like one-shot everything, right? As I think so. 38 turns. I feel like I can do that. I feel like that's not that bad. Like, we'll probably take a lot of turns. True. That is true. What to do? What to do? Sunrise is easiest? Yeah, I assume so. We could go with the ancient Tibetan monk technique. Reserved only for the most esteemed turns. Alright, only use in emergencies. And that's just whip out the middle team and just use a middle team. I could just put a middle team as the last on the last, I just go for like 20 turns probably in the middle team and then just swap it for the last fight. It was against the golem. So the thing about the steam machine is the part about the steam machine is you have to make sure you have to edge the body breaking until you get like a full turn of damage. I might like you just summon Maharaga on the last turn. I mean, like, hey, Kim Ji-hoon's gonna allow me to do it, bro. You know, I might as well. Execute Vengeance. I don't know, where's my team, bro? Now my buffs are a little bit. You know, I didn't optimize my buffs to go Envy, but I don't think it's gonna matter as much. Just, I don't know, I have a feeling.
형님과 누님들을 위해
And then what? Who do I do as my last one? Gregor? I
작전
guess?
시작이군. 그러니 다들
I think I should continue.
내 시야에서 벗어나지
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
준비는 완료.
We're just gonna do the. We're gonna hit the in case of emergency button. Okay. This is the in case of. Yeah, I probably should have picked that blonde buff. True, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. So this is the in case of emergency. I'm only gonna do this just to feel it out. I'm gonna feel it out. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna feel it out. See how this feels. Oh, look at that. We got the glow. Have we always had this glow? I just never noticed it. I don't know. Use the new Yuzong as a W corp. True, actually. Perfect.
재밌겠는데?
Yeah, this is the breaking case of glass.
그렇지. 이거 긴강 맞지? 바로 그거다. 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Violet break a slam. The good news is that we theoretically don't need to pop any ego besides maybe Heathcliff's. I heard coupon.
거창을 세워주지.
Nice.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Ding ding ding. Write him in the book.
얼얼하지.
Hey, you gonna hit Otis, bro? Nah, that's crazy, bro. He really avoided Otis last, bro. That's cringe.
엄마만큼은 못하지만
That is cringe.
녹으면서 뵐 수 있거든.
갚아주마.
There we go. When it's just attack team, we can do that, yeah.
쳐다보기에는
He's scared. Honestly, you should be. Mama is f***ing thick and ready to kill. Should I go to Sign of Roses or do the cycle again? You have to finish one loop of the cycle, of the 5th cycle. So like if you've done the full one where it has like what do you call it? So that Auto Cry, Steam Transport, Sun Shower, the T-Corp, Fey Lantern, Shock Centipede, Fairy Gentleman, Wayward. Once you've done that, then you can go there.
분노 게이지 X.
Wow, what a difference. I mean, you're not wrong. They definitely are doing a lot more damage at the front.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
That is middle for you. That's the middle greed.
거창을 세워주지.
My hair coupon. Alright, everyone jump the shit out of him. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
차 부숴줄 테다.
그렇지. 바로 그거다.
That's why this is the in case of emergency break the middle. I forgot he has 9 protection. Should have worried about that.
쳐다보기에는 얼마나 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
That's fine. What am I on? This is my 5th cycle.
얼얼하지.
Well, I'm second my burn conditionals, which is very nice. Sloth? Nah. My hit. Okay. Fine.
장난하냐?
I was gonna say my hair coupons, but
이놈들이 제대로 작동하는 걸 갖고
no
왔어야
hair
돼.
coupons at all. I'll tell you that much. Ooh, I might have done a little trolling here. I feel like I fucked up here. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna ignore it. We're gonna ignore the issue. You tank that, bro. You're the goat. You tank that. You don't tank that. You tank that. You tank that. You're the goat. You tank that. You don't tank that. You tank that. Yeah, you're the goat. You're fine. Just gotta let the lads who can tank. You know what I'm saying?
차 부숴줄 테다.
장부를
You
펼칠
dare?
수도 없겠군. 쳐다보기에는
Face my stamp of vengeance.
저리 꺼져라.
The new Newsies is very strong. I'm very excited for it. Address me. Flash in my middle? No way. Instead, I'm gonna eat everything, grit my teeth, and just tank all the rupture infliction.
거창을 세워주지.
Bruh! I love this fucking team, bro. I love this fucking team, bro. This team is so funny, man. Oh, do you hear it, chat? The sound of the drums. They sound electric.
노래 더 키워.
Stamp of Vengeance.
갖고 놀기.
Boom! God. Break in case of needing an emergency 40 clear. No resource for garden? I can work toward that, don't worry.
털만한 것들.
Ow. Paralyzed? Nah. I'd write in the book.
전원.
Boom! That's with the fucking paralyzed too.
이쪽으로 와.
Jesus Christ.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Okay, pretty sure that Otis will just kill that guy, so we're just gonna have everyone else swing at this.
해고 감흥도.
Do you think Soul will work with the Like bullets? No, I think it's fine. Remember, he does get more damage. The only thing you lose with Light Soul is the clash. He gets the damage though. All that damage for real. Gloom. Nah, I'd head roll.
이쪽으로 와.
뭐야? 자 됐군.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
칭찬용 고양이 스티커 하나를 붙여주지.
My hair coupon isn't getting triggered by the song? Alright, whatever, bro. My hair coupon. Oh, that's the wrong hair coupon. That's fine. Wrong hair coupon. Perfect. Maybe have Sinclair take that instead. There you go.
서줄 테다.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없지.
Does Otis physically have the Stamp of Vengeance? Can you use her S2 to have an S6 A-Res? As long as you have an A-Res, as long as you have a 6 Absolute Resin, she will always tick down. But she'll only activate the skill after the turn ends. She doesn't activate it before then.
막아봐라.
Oh, I just realized I just broke it, but everyone's fucking countering. Oh, wait, no, he's just gonna swing. Oh my god, this guy's trolling, bro. You fool, Steam Transport Machine. She will unlock automatically at 6 A-Res, yeah. You don't have to use Stamp of Vengeance. Stamp of Vengeance just activates it for that turn, like, immediately. Also, complete and total extermination. Bullseye! God, I love this fucking woman.
분노 게이지. X.
And my fishbowl.
이거 분간하지? 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸렘.
Wing. God, I love that fucking woman, dude. I'm gonna electric screaming as well so I can get the buff. Just the middle, doing middle stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, but he's breaking. Wait, how did Lamp break my envy res, bro? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Lamp? What is the meaning of this? How did he roll 4 speed?
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어.
Alright, whatever, bro. I guess I'll just swing, bro. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but...
죽이는 것뿐이지.
Not like I wanted an envy res or anything, bro, but whatever. I don't know how bro swung, but it doesn't matter. It do not matter, because I'm gonna break this head. I'm gonna break this fucking skull, that's why it's not gonna matter. Bullseye! I'm actually surprised we did not break it. I guess he does have 6 protection. It does, in fact, matter a lot. Screaming. Does he need dazzle? No, he I think he just rolled really high. He just decided to do a little twirling. Owie. Honestly, yeah, I should have used the new Yi Sang for this team, honestly. I think that would have been funnier. I actually do agree that the Yi Sang on this team would have been good. Nice damage. I am getting a little low on HPs, I won't lie to you. But we can work with that. No! My Ishmael staggered, so I don't get an A-res. God damn it. Ishmael, no. Okay, everyone just clash. Everyone clash. Thank you. Scissors? Oh, yeah, I probably should have scissors. You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna gut stab. Gut stab. Jumani. Does he have good ego for the middle? He's got aura on hype moments. Doesn't Greg have an envy? Actually, he does not. He has 3 in the evader envy, and you can permanently proc follow-up attacks with the song on the middle team. Which is really useful. Ding dong. The 5 fucking the 7 souls, chat, you know what I'm saying? This is the 7 souls. Now, this is probably not a good idea to do. But like high key, what if I just like fucking counted them all? Like what are they really gonna do? They do endure. You know what? Or whatever, just swing on. Scissors? Oh yeah, probably. Oh, but I'm gonna hit him though. Oh no, I'm not gonna hit him. Am I gonna hit him? Nah, I don't think I'll hit him. I'm filled with envy. I don't need something like team building. It's actually 6. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I just gonna make sure I don't target him. I think it's fine. Yeah, this will work. I'll go for scissors. How about you? Damn, he almost died. Moving regular. Easy. You've gone and left the souvenir behind. Don't want to do that, do you? Thank you for all my SP back. I get swung a little bit. I swing back. Are the 7 affinities? Yep, the 7 souls. The 7 affinities of Limbus Company. Rage me to max! Agreed, Ishmael. Ah! Is that complete and total extermination I hear? I think it is. Boing, boing. You guys know what time it is. Complete and total extermination. Boom. 2 complete total exterminations. And we get counters as well. Oh yeah! Bam, 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 bam. The way you repeat whatever's going on screen, I just can't help myself. Complete total extermination. Oh, you did what up? Gone. Alright, these assholes. Hey guys, how you doing? Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you. Hey guys, fuck you. I'm gonna kill your asses. I fucking hate them. Oh, I got a Garden of Thorns. I finally can heal. I do that now. Haha! Iriwara! Haha! I just love screaming. Bullseye, baby! Oh, I love to see it. Ult time! Violet, break a slam. Gotta murder us to get a good pull. I would never do that, guys. I would never betray you. I've sacrificed a little bit of sacrifice for the family, you know? Come on, guys. What's a little sacrifice for my pulls, chat? What's a little sacrifice for my pulls?
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자,
I will slime everyone out for a damage up. That would be quite funny, wouldn't it? We're gonna slime this in. Everyone jump this guy. Luckily, we don't have to envy rest for this turn. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for my railway. A little sacrifice ain't a problem, chat, if it's for railway, remember. Funny how I'm weak to that. I don't know why. I'm weak to that though. Fucking eat this bitch. Really? Oh. Slime out. That. There you go. What defines a sacrifice? Oh! You know, your souls, I guess. That'd be one of them. This is a small sacrifice, like your souls. It was always his. That's my greed. Our souls? Yeah. That's a little sacrifice. Is he good? I really like him. I think it's situational. I think if you already like charge, if you're a charge gamer and you already like charge, I think you're gonna like him. And if you really like the follow-up gimmick, I think if you don't, you're not probably gonna like it. Please hold exclamation. Haha. Bullseye. Fuck these T-Corps. These damn corpos. Hi, Phelan. I'm gonna slime you out. Do you hear that, Phelan? That's the sound of your demise. Complete all examination! I signed the contract watching the stream. Oh, true. Damn, he lived? How the fuck did he live that, bro? That's crazy. Ow. Oh, I got hit with kicking. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Oh yeah, your ass is getting slammed out, bro. And I'm gardening on your ass, too. Yeah, and I'm gardening on your thorns, bro. Alright, don't even trip. But I am definitely going to flash that. Complete and a total extermination. Haha. Bullseye. I do like it. I like it. Yeah, no, I really do. I really enjoy his playstyle. I like his playstyle because you gotta kind of like pick and choose, and he's really build up. Like he's very build up heavy because you gotta focus on the multicolors. Like once you build up the dimensional colors, and then you start juggling his defensive skill and like when to use his unopposed attack or not. And like, you know, he gets the next turn rupture, so it's like he's like a setup unit. So I like it. I really enjoy it. Personally, I enjoy it. I know it's probably I think if you had to say he was the worst thing of the season, I don't think you would be incorrect about that. But the thing is, it's like the only other worst identity of the season in quotation mark would have been Index Faust, and like that's it. Also, holy fuck, this guy got fucking cooked, bro. He's lucky I didn't have a freaking gut stab. You died.
아직
You don't.
한 번은 죽어야 한다고.
This guy might be the biggest one, the biggest annoyance of us. Oh, we got complete auto exclamation again. Nice. That.
불에 더 키워.
Unless Slender, yeah, no, I know that, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's been so many things. This season has been so amazing. Also, 5% really. Oh, that's fine. There's been so many amazing like identities this season. So like, if you had to put something at the bottom, it's probably that. Yo guys, why are we fiving? Hello, what's going on? Yeah, 45 SP.
앞을 밟히지.
Break that damn shield.
잘 보이다. 이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게
스마.
지켜줄 테니까.
Sma, you, sma. Who's that clashing with? Really? Alright, bro. You want to swing, bitch? You want to fucking swing, bitch? Hmm? You go low, I'll go lower. Think I won't? Goddamn bastard. Take that. You go here. Ooh, can someone deal with this, man? Hey! One of you. Deal with that. There we go. Better. There we go, guys. See, how's that? That's much better. I know Gorga can clash with it. I made in the end. There we go.
그래.
All right.
내가 왔다.
Complete and total extermination. Would have loved that to be on the head, but don't worry about that. We'll worry about that later. Bullseye.
불사이군.
It kind of feels weird. Yeah, I think that's a way to put it. To be honest with you.
암털만한 것들.
Violet, breaker slow.
이거 분강 맞지?
Full time.
필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Nice. One more. One more. Adalad. Alright, what cycle is this? We are on the 5th cycle. We are working our way toward the sign of roses as we speak.
거창을 새겨주지.
Oh yeah, dude, my fucking hair coupon. Perfect, dude. Not freaking bad at all. You're not letting it hit me, bro. Boom, boom. 56 damage, it's quite a lot. But I do take damage with this, so it's not that bad. One, two. You take that, and then everyone will swing. One, two.
차 부숴줄 테다.
이거 분강 맞지?
Violet breaks low.
그렇지. 필살. 바로 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Nice.
나가봐라.
See if you can take this.
거창을 새겨주지.
장부를 펼칠 것도
You dare strike me, Otis? Although I do have a lot of uptry on me, I have to be very careful. No way, let's take 10 pulls. Yeah.
불사이군.
That's the power of scripted runs, of scripted gambles, baby. 10 pulls. And I get to be enjoying the identity. The centipede that I ate. Yeah, he's a fucking rat bastard, isn't he? Okay, I gotta be very tactical with this because this actually like hurts. Like theoretically, everyone should take no damage from this theoretically. Like I don't trust it, to be honest. I do not want Otis taking the hit because she's gonna have a rupture on her. Also, don't want Ishmael taking the hit. Everyone here should be fine. We could also power guard. I mean, Sinclair can take it, bro.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be careful with the rupture. Do I have any advice on using Rose Banner Rodion? Oh, I love Rose Banner Rodion. Rose Banner Rodion, here's my recommendation. If you use Rose Banner Rodion, that means you are going to be using some sort of tremor type. Either you're doing reverb, either you're doing like Scorch, or you're doing hemorrhoids, like that type, right? Because she has multiple tremor bursts. Now, the best place for her is probably reverb, right? Because if you're doing Scorch, you'd have Valencina. If you're doing hemorrhage, you'd probably want some bleed identities, right? So that's where I would say, like, she's probably the best on like a reverb type team. Let's do that. He should die. There we go. His greed is more gluttony. True. Speaking of... Oh, yeah. Do you hear that? That's the sound of drums. We get an S3 from the Clash, which I will take. You three take that. You three go here. And Gregor, you just block, brother. Boom! Completed total examination! Horn-seated Samoas. Oh, for real. Nice legs you got there, buddy. Mind if I take him? Bullseye! Gregor, you just beat Gregor. I'm down. Dude, imagine, I don't even have the blunt damage up, by the way, because I took the rupture buff and I took a gloom buff. I took a gloom buff. I mean, we could use them on the last one. But imagine if I didn't. As I'm showing, as you can see how well we're doing, I don't even have all the buffs for him. Holy, yeah. With Sagar? Oh, close. We fucking destroyed that guy. Yeah, you can do that, buddy. Honestly, I think you win that, bro. I think you're fine. Shame my Ishmael's in Clash, though. Everything is on fire. It's fine. You win that? Through the goat? Ah, it's fine. It's not gonna do that much damage. Just did a little bit of damage. Hello! What's the difference between a single ending roll 3 and 3 with a single boost? So, here's the difference, right? There's only a difference if you're if you have weekly bonuses, and B, if you are doing hard mode. Okay? So, if you have the 3 weekly bonuses, and you do 1 individual claimage per hard mode run, at the end of the thing, you get 2.5 extra levels per run. Which is very nice. So essentially you can get 2.5 more levels per week than you would normally. Which is minor unless you're like very specifically trying to grind shards and stuff. Also, this might be like the most annoying part here. It's like, what do I do? Do I even bother? I guess I'll break the cup. Like, I totally have to break the cup. Like, I just swing for this guy. Like, I really don't care. I am fire. You need a clash with scissors to get the effects. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, we gotta watch the healing, but he's not attacking this turn because he's doing the cup, so. Ding dong. Yeah, we can scissors to heal, but we can't do it on this turn because we need to wait. This is actually a really good middle upscale, by the way, because specifically this part here, we can just, like, if I do this, like, he's dead, bro. Like, we take no damage from this. Fortunately, it does mean that we kind of have to stall a little bit on parry here, but... Oh no, I don't get the NVA res! Oh my god! Mersol, why did you get staggered? That's so unfortunate. Alright, well, if I don't get the NVA res, I'm even just swing. Damn it, bro. Well, then do gut stabbing then, man. Fuck it. Do you have any other attacks? Damn it. Fine, we'll heal next turn. You have to clash wind to heal. Doesn't matter. We won't with the, this doesn't have damage from me. I have tipsy anyway. And then I get the gut 7. You need to win the clash with scissors, guys, to get the bonuses. If you don't win the clash, you don't get it. And he wins that clash. He rolls like a 28 on that. Next turn I can scissors because it'll just be normal attack, which is fine. I can do that. Like here I can scissors. Oh no, cool. Still can't because he's still alive. All right, this should kill him. So he's dead. Everyone kill this freaking fairy. There we go. Complete. And total. Extermination. Fairy down. Well, one fairy down. Another fairy to go. And... Ooh! That was so cool. I would like, yeah, I know. I'll do the next attack we get. I'll do scissors, which will be now. See, now we can scissors. Okay, you clash with that. You can clash with this. That surely won't kill, right? Probably not. Y'all ain't gonna kill, right? Yeah, y'all ain't gonna kill. You'll be fine. We'll get scissors in. That's a lot of damage, yup. Oh, we staggered him. That's the body, that's fine. How many cycles are you gonna go for? I'm just gonna do the normal 5, and then I'll, beautiful, look at that. Perfect, optimal scissors play right there. We're just gonna do the normal 5 just to win the RR for now. Look at that, optimal play. Killed him with the scissors too, boom. Hello, Mr. Dimension Shredder. Give me a garden adorned, will ya? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, good sir. Okay, notice. Can you even... Wait, what the hell? Are we seriously that slow? Guys, who's slow? Who's being slow? Okay, disrespectful, but whatever. Yeah, we can do the. We can clash slot 1 to be honest with you. Yeah, there we go. We can do this. All right, Sir Gregory. We gotta do some clashing. Do a little bit of clashing. They say. He is the staff. That's true. His speed is unreal. I do gotta be careful of this though. Am I weak to? Yeah, I'm not weak to it. I should be fine. I'll defend that. You have to swing. It's fine. They're hitting Ishmael. Should be fine. Ow.
이거 금강 맞지?
Ishmael.
필살. 바이올렛.
Violet, breaker, slam, and then I'm gonna get countered.
나가봐.
Oh, no, he's gonna get countered. Oh, that's actually good for me. Ow.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Gregor, I need you, Gregor.
좀 많이.
Gregor, I need you. God of the Thorns, please. I need you. Thank you, King. Whew. This guy's cooking on top. Sounds like a little bit damage.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
There we go. Ah, plus 60. We love to see it. Mm. 43. No. That was a little close. A little close. He's gonna leave. We do get a turn to recuperate. I can get another heal in if I
내가
want.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
TBH with you. Oh my god, chat, wait. How much? How do I get? Hold on. How do I get the max attack weight for this? Where is he? Where is he? Hold on. I gotta read this. How do we get the max attack weight? It's 20 book, and we need highest res and offense. That's 6 offense. It has 3 natural attack weight, and we can get 20. What's he at? Is he at 20? No, he's at. Wait, I can't. Oh yeah, he's at 30. 4 attack weight. Oh yeah, dude. I think we gotta hit him with the fucking. We gotta crush these things. I'll crush you. But I'm gonna make sure that this one dies at least at the bare minimum. Okay, and then we'll just envy res the rest. As long as we envy res it, we're fine. We try to slime without using it. I know, but wouldn't it be Santa Laura if I did it with the if I killed it?
좋아. 장부에서 쳐다보고. 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
I know it's enough, but wouldn't this be more aura?
난
Boom! It's so good. Plus ego resources, guys. Ego resources. Do I have the slot 1 effect? No, that's the last one. That's the last buff I have. We need another garden. This one's a little scary, so we're gonna clash here. Yeah, this should go first, so.
해고 가문도.
W Garden of Thorns, boom. This finish rare around cycle 4 change from middle tremor. Since the bosses take a little bit of damage from blunt. That's good. Yeah, you can. The thing is, you can change it, which is so nice. Like that's the best part of the railway. Each time you can just change. Oh, buddy, you should not have done that, brother. Oh, that's complete and total extermination. You just hit my daughter. All right, I'm slamming you out. Boom! Bullseye! Bitch. Get him! Sick him, girl. Violet break it slam. Just like her mama. Just like her mama.
털만한 것들.
But yeah, slot weight is like attack weight moves are less effective, pretty much. Ooh, that might actually hurt a little bit. Ooh, that actually hurt fucking quite a large amount. I won't lie to you, that one actually hurt. Alright, just swing. We need to just swing on him. To be honest with you.
해고 가문도. 증폭.
6.47. Wonder what it is. Maybe a hot fix? There was a hot fix, I was told. Hahaha. The wayward is down! I repeat, the wayward is down. And that is the 5th cycle. Final buff. Obviously, envy boost. Final buff, hardening. And with that, we are at 137 turns. How much is that? 149 minus 137. 12 turns! Yeah, I'm gonna need the middle for this one, bro. There's still more? Yeah, now we fight the Terminus. Now it's Terminus time. 137. This is pretty good. I think we can do it in 12 turns, chat. We have completed 5 cycles. It's time to go to the boss. Will I make it? I think so. 12 turns with a middle team? Yeah, dude. 12 turns with the middle. I think we're fine. Charge envy with the ring. Holy counter. All counter turn 1, unironically. And also, we're going to use the Yisang ID. We're going to use the new Yisang. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to put in Yisang. He's going to be number 1. Maybe not number 1. You know, it'll be easier than all the other cycles. Probably. Maybe number 4.
H와 8구의
제가 파...
형님과 누님들을
곧 작전 시작이군.
준비는
알탄이예.
Alright.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Let's see what the new boss is all about. I think the new Yisang on an Envy team is actually gonna go crazy, unlike the Envy Rose team. Alright, Wrath of Roses! Let's have a read. Max HP per cycle count, deal more or less damage. When the sign is broken, lose HP. When the flesh is broken, lose HP. All turn, all parts gain protection and defense for every sinner that has the Crown of Thorns effect. At 10 clashes, get the affinity. When a rose is defeated, Corn Flesh loses HP, gain resistance. Crown of Thorns. Apply the Crown of Thorns to all sinners. Crown of Thorns. Generate a rose of the affinity of the most owned affinity, which is going to be all envy, by the way. If the number of roses on the affinity seems more than 7, they are bound. Stops. Final power. Burn, tremor, burn, paralyze. He does have unbreakable coins. Captivity. Bind, rupture, heal. Endless blooming. Prioritize cycles that do not have the thorns. Gain final power, inflict power and bind. Inflict crown of thorns again. The wall of separation. If there are no surviving roses, gain fragile. Heal the core. Wishing for eternity. Give buffs. Buff a random rose. Buff a random rose. We could activate ego passives. However, wouldn't it be really funny if I just fucking beat the shit out of him in 1 turn? Weaved. Swing. Swing. Yeah. The Wrath Roses are very scary. True. Atta girl. My Hoku bonds. And for vengeance. Dude, can I break it? I feel like I'm gonna break it in 1 turn. And then we kicking, and because I kicking, I should activate Yisang, right? Dude, oh my god, that's so good. Did we just break it? I think we just broke the sign in 1 turn. Yeah, we did. Hey, we just one-shot the sign row post, dude. We just one-shot the sign row with the burn. Oh, yeah, there's the side. There goes the side post. Flower time. All right, guys, this is how we deal with flowers. All right, obviously all the flowers are all the same. They all have the same bullshit. What? Third one, signpost dead. We have 2 Wrath Roses. We got a Pride, Lust, and a Sloth. Here's what we do. All of this, just ignore it, bro. We do not care. Okay? We do not care. As long as we don't have Otis slime the flower out. Like, we do not have Otis slime the flower out, bro. Have, like... Actually, who are they attached to? This is attached to Ricardo, right? Yeah, have Heathcliff target this one. Who's this one targeted to? This one's attached to Don Quixote. I have Don target that one. So the idea is what you want to do. Oh, we do have Yisang S3. We could do that. So the idea is whoever is a Wrath... So the Wrath Rose are the only one you need to worry about, right? Everyone else doesn't really do that much, but if you do want to see what they do, This is more rupture. They get envy, fragility. Rupture. So gluttony is obviously rupture. This is burn. So if you don't break the envy, if this unit failed to deal damage this turn, rupture, fragility. Wrath Rose. When defeated, return damage to the attacker. Lust. Doesn't have anything, because no one cares about lust. Pride. Also doesn't have anything, because no one cares about pride. Sloth. When hit, gain 5 protection next turn unless staggered. There's also Gloom, which I know it gives a fuck ton of shield. I know Gloom gives a fuck ton of shield, and I think Envy does something, but I don't think anyone also cares. The biggest one is the Wrath Rose. That's the only one you really need to worry about. Roof space. Love you, roof space damage? Not bad. Hahaha, iriwara. So we are going to target the roses just because we need to, we want to do more envy damage, obviously. Yeah, you only get 3 turns, by the way, to kill the roses before it insta-kills the sinner. So you do need to kill, it's either you kill the boss in 3 turns or you kill him or you kill the roses. But yeah, if you do not kill the roses in 3 turns, the sinner that is correlated to that rose will explode. You do not want that. Right. Oh, nice, and we get the dimension slice. Give clip. Nice. That's actually good. So it's good that he doesn't kill the Wrath Rose immediately, because if you don't kill the Wrath Rose immediately, you survive. Now will Don kill it? Or Don's gonna kill it. And goodbye Don's HP. Oh, actually didn't get staggered. Beautiful. So the check, if you don't know what the check does, but all it does is it pretty much, whatever affinity that you give it, which is envy, he will deal more damage with it and he'll take more damage from it. So he takes more damage with envy and he deals more damage with envy skills, which is not really an issue, so. Yeah, we can do this. Climb that out. Target that. Target this. Target that. We can just slime that out just in case. Oh, and lived. Yep, she actually lived. Quite nice. You can also do that. Screaming? I don't think we really need to. I could, but we don't need to. So now that I've hit him, I'm gonna have Dim Shreddy Song. Beautiful, I love that. And assault, cool. The Clay got staggered, that's fine. He struck the Wrath Rose to death. That was his choice. Not even gonna write that down, I'm just gonna execute him. Actually, but my Ziggler gets wiped. It's the amount of damage that you deal on the final attack. So if you deal 100 damage on the final attack, you take 100 damage. You only do like 30 damage on the final attack, you take 9 damage. So the best thing you want, yeah, Sinclair's he's dying a little bit, it's fine. The best thing you want is to leave the Wrath HP on as low HP as possible and then kill it, because that means you deal less damage to it. It'll do less damage back to you. Alright, we do need to kill this flower. Sinclair is losing a little bit of HP, but to be honest with you, it ain't the end of the world. And I'm probably just gonna ignore him. You know, I'll let him deal with that. There you go, see? Sinclair, maybe you just don't get hit for now. Oh, to save some damage for the rest of the sinners. I don't think she will. Why is she just dealing so much more? Well, she is a nurse father, so she does have that greed. He's set. Violet. Burger Slam. And complete. And total. Extermination. Bob. Thank you for the resources.
장부를 펼칠 것도
He's saying works amazingly for the Renviro team. Oh, dude, he works amazing for the middle team. And he's dead, by the way. We just won. If you ever need a free win button, the middle are the freest. High show up. You think high show are free?
어때 딸?
Nah, dude, it's
엄마밖에
middle.
없지?
Look at that. She stole the MVE, bro. It wasn't even about her. Dude, wait, yo, look at my Yi-Sang, though. High key? Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, ignore Otis. She cheated. Okay, we can all agree that Otis is a cheater, right? She's a scripter. But wait a second. But hold on. The stats don't lie. And is that my Yi-Sung rolling higher than Dawn? Not only but Dawn, but higher than Gregor and Faust and Arquafarnia and Heathcliff. And I only dim shredded with him to activate his passive, by the way. Dawn used ego multiple times. I don't know. He did come in the final battle. That is true. But he only showed up at the end. So, like, he only did, like, maybe an extra 1,000 damage. But he's competing with Walpurgis. I don't know. The stats say different thing, you know? Dawn was also dead for a whole cycle. Yeah, okay. Obviously, Dawn Coyote would be much higher. Technically, it should be Otis, Dawn. It probably should be Dawn, Otis, and then Yi-Sang. But he beat Gregor out. That's the biggest thing. Not only did he beat Gregor out, but he also beat Faust out. Faust and Rodion. And I'm gonna say Gregor does a lot of damage, dude. So Gregor is much more realistic. He was also dead with Dawn's dead. That's true. But the gap between the 9,000 and 12,000, and Gregor was alive for a lot longer than Yi-Sang was. I don't know. I think this might be a slept on. This might be a sleeper pick. That isn't dead. Yeah, he died. Obviously, Otis took the top spot, but she did beat W. Heathcliff. He did beat W. Heathcliff. In fact, Rodion. Oh my god, we almost got quadruple 6, dude. Look at that. I'm telling you, dude. Really, Rodion? 6-7, 6-7? What is this? You're gonna activate everyone in chat. I didn't even realize. Good lord, dear god. She's full of Christmas LARP. Oh. I'm actually very surprised with Faust damage, by the way, too. Faust was surprised me. She did have the ego, though. Her ego helped a lot with the damage. La Boo Boo. Got hit with the Rodion La Boo Boo technique. That's a true combo. The Tibetan monks tell you about it. Alright, and there you go. 141. And considering who I cycled for the first 4 cycles, ignore that I used middle for the last cycle. I think I could have played that a lot better. So here's the thing. As you can see, my second cycle was fucking horrendous, bro. Look at that. My first cycle and second cycle were horrendous. I had a really bad I had a bad first cycle. The end of the first cycle, I had a bad first cycle. The beginning of the second cycle, I did not play that well. And I fucked up really badly on the Steam Transport Machine. I promise you... Actually, wait, hold on. Let's look at the individual stats. Yeah, okay. See, this makes sense. So, Dawn in the first cycle... What happened in the second cycle? So, I killed the body of Steam Transport Machine too early. He had like 1,500 HP left, and I just had to sit there for like 10 turns and kill him. Because I killed it too fast. So, first cycle, we have Donkey doing the most damage. She's a Lobcorp ID. She's a Walpurgis. Yi-Sung with the second highest, man. That's good. ADD Gregor with the third highest. That makes sense. That makes sense. We got top 3 here. Whoa, why is that a little bit funky? So we got Donkey, we got Yi-Sung, Gregor. That's what I expect it to look like, to be honest with you. We got Faust, upcoming, Heathcliff was there, Rodion, Otism, and then everyone else didn't die. Cycle 2. So this is where Dawn Quixote died instantly. Like, literally, like, she died turn 1, bro. Like, look, she died turn 1. So Donkey died turn 1, but look who stepped up. Actually, Hong Lu stepped up, bro. Hong Lu was putting in fucking work, bro. But Yi-Sang topped the chart, 2.8. Over 2.5. He's beating Gregor out in terms of pure damage. Hong Lu did step up alongside Arcorp, and Heathcliff was right behind. That makes sense, by the way, because the R-Corp are better potency than Heathcliff. Heathcliff's much more charge count oriented than these two are more potency orientated, so that makes sense. Cycle 3, this is one we did really well. Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, guys, I don't know, man. I think the Yisang slander might be uncalled for, bro. Hold on, this guy is top 2ing every charge. Hello? We got 3k on Donkey, we got 2.8k on Yisang, and a 1.7. That's a 1000k difference on Cycle 3. He's topping everything. He might be the savior of charge. Rhodion's coming in as well. We got Faust, Heathcliff, Otis. Obviously, Otis is a support identity. Cycle 4. This is the big one. Here we go. This was probably this was our longest cycle. And yeah, Don Quixote again topped the chart. Yisang again. 4.4k. Almost 1,000 over Gregor. You don't realize, right? Here's the thing. You don't realize it, but if you evade every turn with Yisang, when he has 3 potency, he does his skill 1, and he gets the follow-up every turn. And if you have an S3 with Yisang and he has more than 3 potency, you get like the follow-up and you get the double slice. Dude, he is swinging every turn if you dodge with him and he has potency and like you're trying to envy res. He hit that. That's why his damage is so high, by the way, because he is literally hitting every turn. Now it's your turn. He is goated. Dude, I'm loving this Yisang ID, Sammy, by the way. I really am liking this. He's actually topping every chart. So top 3, we had Gregor. Obviously, this is how I expected. Donkey's a Walpurgis ID. She's cracked as fuck. So she's the top. Yisang second, Gregor third. Faust, Heathcliff, Rodion. That makes sense. Then this is cheating. Don't look at this. This was break glass in case of emergency, you know. And then we had the boss, which, yeah, don't ignore that. That's break in case your clear turn order is getting a little bit too close to 149. You know what I'm saying? But overall, Yisang did beat out Don Quixote, even though she did die. You know, she died. How's my experience with Shockfire Centipede? I fucking smoked the shit out of him with Otis. I smoked the shit out of him. But he was comfortably top 3 in everything, if not top 2 in everything. He did top 2 everything, but comfortably top 3. Kit Kat Dot in case of high turn count. Yeah, we got a little bit close on the cycle 5, so it was a good thing we swapped. And yeah. Deploy the emergency middle. And there you go, we did it. I'm happy with this. I'm very happy so far. I must say I do like the Yisang. I'm a big fan. We're gonna be playing with him more, obviously. Alright, let's claim our rewards, lads. Am I good for the boss? Dude, you're fucking amazing for the boss, bro. You got plenty. I did it with 12 turns left and I had profit still. Hey, we got the big wait, I already have this. Is that a bug? I already have this. I will graciously accept the banner, though. And I'll graciously accept the lost and found. Yeah. He's a researcher. 30 pools, which, by the way, we did make profit. I did get profit from this RR2, which we'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's go have a look at the pretty colors now, shall we? So many goodies. All right, let's have a look. Let's get the green on. How's the green? Holy, that is actually a nut. Wait, that actually looks kind of really good. Holy shit, hold on. Here's the BOKGAK effect. How's this look? Ooh, I kind of like the matrixy style of this. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is actually a really nice green. Actually, kind of not. I kind of like it, actually. They look good. I mean, I think if I remember correctly, the line 1 also looks really good. Yeah, the line 1 looked also really nice. It had like the goopy effect. Is Warp over? Walpurgis is over. How does the ego look? Hold on, we'll look at the ego. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that. The ego background one's really good. There's Z-Tune. Z-Tune's coming in to help us. Not bad. I like this. This actually looks really nice, to be honest with you. I'm honestly tempted to keep it. I'm tempted to stick with the green. I do like my red. Also, I would go with the line 6. I've been having to use the line 6 one for a while. Check out Slosh Mail Update 3. Hell no, I'm not desecrating my profile banner for Slosh Mail. I'll keep the orange here. I like the orange. But I will do this, chat. I will be the first person in Limbus Company to add Yi Song to my company. And we'll replace... I don't know. Who do I replace? Lamp Gregor. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna have to replace you. That's right. I will be the change I want to see. Replace Rien. There we go. Look at that. Right next to each other. No, not lamp. It's fine. Everyone has lamp. It's fine. I need to, like, fix this, probably. Oh, there's two... We don't have enough slots, man. There's too many season IDs. There you go. We took off lamp for it. Final thoughts. Opinion on RR2? Dude, that RR2 was so much more fun than the first RR2. Don't get me wrong. I think the first RR2 was fun. This one was so much more fun. This one was so much nicer, dude. The turn order, like the order of everything, the system in play. This one was way more fun. It's long, right? It's long and it's slow, right? But don't get me wrong. But this was definitely the best line 2 we've had. This is the best. This is the best version of line 2, and I'm very excited. I might even play for fun, Heike. I'll try different teams out for this. Get some different buffs in. Maybe do some syncing next. Looking behind you. Is it another skill activation? It's a skill. It's base. He has base attack weight on both his S3s are base attack weight. Well, only his normal S3 is base attack weight. French overscore this? Oh yeah, I'm sure we could just go in there and just fucking 1v9 with all the nurse fathers, to be honest with you. I mean, it's repetitive, don't get me wrong, but that's just like line 2, right? But I think it's for line. You gotta understand, for what line 2 used to be, this is 1,000 times better. This is way more fun. The most repetitive thing is fighting so that no one will cry like 5 times. But it's much better than how it used to be, because how it used to be was they changed up like the order of the fights that you had, except for the final cycle. But before, you had to go through So That No One Will Cry, Steam Transport Machine, Sun Shower, T-Corp, Phalanx, Shock Centipede, Fairy Gentleman, Long Legs, and then Wayward. You had to do that in this at the same time, like all the time. They never changed it. So here they changed it up. You had, I think this one was, you had like So That No One Will Cry, you had Steam Transport, you had Sun Shower, Sun Shower, and then it went Phalanx, no, who'd it go? They went T-Corp, So That No One Will Cry, T-Corp, Long Legs, I think, or Fairy, and then it went Phalanx, Shock Centipede, Wayward. So they changed it up, which is really nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. I liked it. Considering what Railway 2 was before, W Railway, and also I'll take my free Turnix. Okay, ignore that one. I tried to go for the announcer. I'll take my free identity. Alright. Well, chat, look. That's gonna be it for today, guys. Tomorrow, either tomorrow we're doing Mirror Dungeon, or tomorrow we'll do more RR2. I think tomorrow we'll do another RR2 run, but we might be doing, like, we might try Rupture RR2. You know what I'm saying? Like, going full Rupture. With Yi Song, because obviously Yi Song is going to be the staple. Either we do Mirror Dungeon or we do RR2. Again, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like. I think it'll be probably RR2 again. Normally I'll do it twice in a row. Twice or 3 times in a row. But yeah, that's going to be it, guys. Thank you so much for joining today. That was fun. I had a great time. especially hitting the emergency middle button. And I do really like the Yisang identity. I wonder how it's gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using it because I really enjoy it. Hope you guys, if you guys are gonna pull, good luck. If you're still doing your RR2, good luck. You know, make sure you win. I believe in you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, thanks for joining, everyone. Love you all. Appreciate you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Oh yeah, okay. Bye bye. Bye bye.